Hello, 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 hello. Hi. How is everybody doing today? Before we got anything started, let's go do a little bit of a housekeeping, shall we? Hi. Today's session may contain adult behavior, humor, or other situations not meant for all audiences. If anything makes you feel uncomfortable, feel free to step away until it's over. The VODs will later be uploaded to YouTube with content warnings as well as credit to all the music that is used within it. So, go check that out. We use a lot of music that comes from a lot of really cool games and sometimes from indie creators. And you should go check them out because all of them are great and you should go check out their work because they do great stuff. So I use it. I love showing off other people's great stuff in my own stuff. That sounds weird when I put it like that. Anyways, hi. On today's session, both Gwyn, who plays Hayden, and Sweets, who plays Carly, are currently caught up doing some adulting. So we're gonna be stalling for a little bit until they show up. Hope you all don't mind. Make yourselves comfortable, get yourself some water, go to the bathroom, figure out your other problems if you haven't yet, because now is the perfect chance to do so, because we're gonna be stalling for a little bit until they got their stuff sorted out, yeah? Do not settle into my lap. Get out of me, refrain. I pick you up, I throw you off a cliff in Minecraft. Alright, that being said, I don't want to stall by myself, so let's go and hang out with the two fine folks who are around so we can chat them up and, stall together. They can help me stall. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you two doing?
Doing good.
Mm-hmm.
It was...
Chair sounds. You were?
Tweaking, apparently.
There we go.
I was cleaning my fucking cup.
Oh, okay.
Just to deal with getting grime off of the little rubber washers or whatever the fuck they're. The shit that keeps water,
The
seals.
Rubber seals.
Yeah. I don't have to clean my cups as much anymore because I haven't been drinking tea. I've just been drinking like raw water. So it's been like
damn.
yeah. So it's been
And
like
you're
this
just
is just
raw-dogging
permanently
water
clean
like
now.
that?
It's
God.
incredible. It's awesome.
Wow.
I love it.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just built different, I guess.
Apparently Blue Sky is having a moment. I was gonna announce that we're gonna be starting there as well, but Blue Sky is having a stroke, I think. What's up?
Hey.
What's up? What's up?
Actually, I mean, you need to upload Hayden Bark to whatever the fuck it is. If you want.
I've given you the power to do so yourself, you know.
I don't like uploading most to fucking third-party sites. It's just me being me.
Fine, I might as well do that now, I guess, since I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, we're being chilly.
Yeah.
Alright, give me one moment. Can you, do I still have the Hayden Bark emote? I'm not sure if I do or not.
I don't know if you have the raw files.
I mean, if you knew what's in or not in my computer, I would be scared.
Yeah, no, I've installed Mimware into your desktop. Sorry.
Get out of my desktop.
No. No,
Please?
that's one that Gwyn commissioned. So. Gwyn would be the one with the actual files for it. I don't have that.
Let's see, the name of this one shall be DD Hayden Bark.
Bork.
Now I need to find it. But yeah, what have you all been up to other than cleaning cups and hanging out?
I did a little doodle. Started on shapes for an emote. I have acquired slog. I've been attacked.
Yeah. I've been loving the slog. All the slog art. It's really cool.
I live in perpetual fear of what else will be drawn.
Hopefully more slog.
Probably. Oh my god, DD Hayden Bark has been added to chat.
Yeah, it's still processing though, so like give it a while.
Refresh the client.
What?
Or like the Twitch chat, and it'll show up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'll do it when we swap scenes.
I didn't expect to see a colored sketch out of being asked about slog references, and then here we are, 2 hours after it being asked for slog references.
I mean, you could have seen that coming.
They just said
Could she?
post-practice.
Could she really?
I'll never
when you
see
get
it
asked,
coming.
when you get asked for your reference, it's like,
We should probably also add the which one is it? The Vision acquired one for Aloe. I guess we could add that one too, right?
yeah.
You could.
I'll name it DD Aloe IC.
Remember, if you're on if you use Discord, you can get all of these emotes on the Deeper and Deeper Discord server.
So
For
true.
the emotes with Aloe, the sinful, the fucking Discord server I have, because I put.
Have you
those
forgotten
there
the name of your own Discord?
No, I know that. I know my name of my own Discord. It's just
Yeah, say it right now.
Fucking link. No, fuck you.
Uh-huh.
That's the name of my Discord. No, fuck you.
I don't think that is it. Roro.
I'm not gonna open up my server settings and change it, but I was tempted. I know. For any Deeper and Deeper emote, you can join the Deeper and Deeper Discord server. I don't know if there's a command that Nico set up in chat for it, but
No, there's just a link under the stream called the TTRPG Discord server.
yeah,
So,
it's right there. You can click that button. You can join the TTRPG Discord server.
And if you're
You can
watching
have
this on
access to all of the
YouTube,
Deeper and Deeper emotes.
then I should be cool and like make an easier link for you to find, but I'm lazy. So come to the Twitch, and then from there you find the link. All right? I'm sorry, I'm lazy.
Skill issue, honestly.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say that because we do have some people who are like very nice and they watch our videos on YouTube. I want to be nice to them. They're so cool for doing that. They're so cool and handsome or cute for doing something.
But
So
what if you
cool.
actually know these people?
No, I mean maybe. I don't know who they are. I can see them. So who the hell is this?
Wow.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I think it's just a bot that retweeted me.
I hate the post office.
Okay. Hi, Gwen. You start off with that, you're gonna scare me. Oh wow! It was in fact so scary that it killed Discord.
We can't do anything about it because it was delivered. It was not. I do not have it.
Hold on. Sorry, my Discord disconnected, and I just got back. Hey. Hi, Gwen. How are you doing
Done about
today?
this. I was doing fine until about 40 minutes ago when I got an email saying, "Hey, it was delivered." I'm like, "Oh, let me go downstairs and check." Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it's not here. Well, let me go check the mailbox. Oh, well, it's not in the mailbox. So,
So the same song and dance as last week, yeah?
Yeah, this time I was actually able to get on hold. I was actually able to speak to a person at the postal, like the postal service help center, just to be I said this just now, but just to be told, oh well, it's flagged as delivered, so we can't do anything about it. I was on hold for 30 minutes just to hear that. So I'm feeling great right now. I love wasting my time.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm going to drive up to the post office tomorrow and bite people. They're getting bit.
Do not actually bite people, please. That will get you in prison. I think
Local
maybe.
dog found in postal office biting postal
that will get you. That will get you put in a orange jumpsuit, and then they're gonna send you down an elevator. So don't do that. But it's an understandable desire to do so. I get it. Sorry to hear that you're going through that.
All the time.
I got
hi, JT Hawk. Welcome. And like I mentioned, sorry that I didn't say it before, but hello, Urfane. Hello, Thilo. Hello. Sorry, I'm going through the list. Hello, Kristovsky. Hello. Yeah. Thilo.
Gotta work
no,
that.
I already said Thilo. Hello, JT. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just got all worked up, and now I just need.
And Ash and Sin. Yeah, I know you're all in here too, but I am literally talking to you right now. I'm not going to say hi to you. You're in here with me. Like I don't have to say hi to you.
What the fuck, man?
Nah.
Goodbye. I'm leaving. You can't.
I said hi to you the moment I got into this call. What are you talking about?
There I go. Bye.
Oh.
I'm grabbing you by the legs, spinning you 5 times, and throwing you like Bowser.
User disconnected from your
Goddamn.
channel.
Get back in here.
Listen.
User entered your channel.
Thank you.
God. And,
Why do you have that on like your soundboard? That's messed up.
I'm in so many servers.
Fair enough.
My mouth got drawn twice. I'm only partially responsible for one of those. Yes. And that one was Bucko artist did raffle for their thing, and I now have Foss in a bunny suit that
Hey, yo?
I may or may not try to draw myself because the person who did it kind of cooked with the design in terms of like shapes.
Okay.
And also, entirely unprompted, this fucking pixel wiggler can't keep getting away with it.
I think they can, and I think they should.
Yes.
Because
We
it's
love
funny.
Contact. Yes.
The wobbly eyes.
Oh. The moth.
For those of you in Twitch chat, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about unless you're in my Discord server. And then you will know exactly what I'm talking about. Where I duct tape any bit of art.
For those on YouTube, you should come join the Deeper and Deeper server instead, and I'll explain it to you over there. Smiles. But you should also join Sin's server, because she's cool.
There's a mimic in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll buy it.
What do you mean A?
Yeah.
There might be more.
I'm not gonna say there's more mimics. I wanna give them away. What the fuck?
There might be 1 to 5 mimics in there. It's crazy.
Anywhere between 1 to 5 and more.
Is anyone else having troubles with Blue Sky today? It
I
like
haven't tried.
died for me. It's like totally down for me.
No. Maybe? I haven't looked. Oh no, I see what you mean. It's not loading.
Oh, okay. So it's not just me. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did get gigabit internet the other day though.
Oh yeah, you told me. That's pretty cool.
I have become Speed, Destroyer of Worlds.
Now you can
Internet
host all the
speed.
stuff.
No, I still have 50 upload.
Damn.
Oof.
I mean,
Please understand, Canadian internet. Don't expect
It's still
us
pretty
to have
good.
like sync.
it's better than mine, so...
Yeah, it's also better than mine. I'm on Brazilian internet. I have like the big debuff. And
Bruh, how do you think I feel?
yeah, and Ash too. We're in that
Gigabit,
third
I mean,
world
it's
internet.
like, averages around 500 or more, depending on like I guess fucking network congestion because it's still cable net or cable internet. But you know,
I always tell everyone that my dream home is a hut in the middle of nowhere in Canada, with like 8 cats and 1 gigabyte internet. So you are almost approaching my dream home, Sin. I'm gonna move
I
in with
only
you.
have one cat. I only have
Yeah.
one cat.
Yeah, but if I bring mine over, then it's 2. So
Your home will be taken.
yeah, your home will be taken. All that time that you spent in under my dungeon, living there rent free, I'm gonna spend in your house living rent free.
If I had a nickel for every time this kind of idea was brought up in a joking manner with at least one other friend, by God, I think I would have at least 2 nickels.
That's a lot of nickels.
Yeah, that's like 1 dime. That's a
Mhm.
10th of a
damn it.
loony.
What the,
It's
what
a
the fuck
20th
did
of
you
a
just say to
toonie.
me?
Okay.
What are you saying?
That's a tenth. That's a tenth of a loony and a 20th of a toonie.
What the fuck are you saying?
You're talking about coming to Canada. You don't even know the names of our $1 and $2 coin?
No, I'm just gonna use a
toonie.
credit
What the
card like a
fuck?
normal person.
Alright, that's it. You don't get to see the wonderful $1 coin with a loon on it. As in the bird.
Okay.
So you pay for your things over there in Canada with birds that you like grab out of the trees. Then is that how it goes? Are
No,
you
no,
all
that's-
like a trade economy?
I'm surprised
no,
you even
it's-
have coins because you usually just,
Pennies got rolled out of circulation a while ago. Because they cost more to make than they do to actual
Thilo
trade.
brings an important point. How much is a goose worth? A Canadian goose worth? Can I like grab a goose by the neck and like go to a store and like buy a candy bar with it?
No.
Oh.
No, it will scream.
Damn.
I don't think you would get into the store with the goose. But the geese are free, so long as you can manage to take one home and then have it develop a territorial instinct around your house and also not kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, you just grab it by the neck.
Hey,
Can't
I
do
don't
anything
think
about
you
it.
can like keep them as actual pets, but some people do have them linger around their property in like more rural regions because they're really fucking territorial, and it's
Yeah.
Imagine having a dog, but like they're bipedal and they're a goose,
I mean,
It could be
and
fun.
they're not a dog.
It could be fun.
Imagine having a dog, but it's not a dog.
Hi, Gwen. Welcome back.
hey, Sen.
shenanigans.
Hi.
Fops.
Yeah. What about?
I like them. I'm.
Okay. All right. I
I'm
see. I
fine.
see. Pain and suffering.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. We
I'm
get
okay.
it.
I'm
It's
good.
okay.
I'm just.
I put my
trying-
hand on your shoulder, like that meme of the guy who like puts the hand on like the other guy's shoulder, and then he looks at him with like a really big smile. That's me at you right now. I get it.
Oh,
Trust me, I
that
know.
one.
Yeah.
The worst part is, I guess I'm either staying up all night, or I'm going to set 5 billion alarms because I'm not waking up before this post office closes.
I think it's a One Piece meme. No. No, it's
not.
for like an old anime.
Yeah, it is not One Piece. I don't know what. Like
Yeah.
I know I can picture it, but it's definitely like 80s style.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
It's
on.
literally the first GIF that comes up when you
Yeah.
search it in Discord.
You can also look it up for. Oh, this one doesn't have the text though, because what he says here is everything's gonna be fine, bro, but not today.
Akakichi no 11.
Ah.
That sounds like a soccer manga. If it's 11.
Mhm,
Yep,
mhm.
it's a soccer manga.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
looked
so-
it up, and the first thing I see, the first things I see are the manga cover and then the meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's just a really good face. All right.
Yeah.
If a guy looked at
it
me like
helps
that
that
and he
it's-
said everything's gonna be okay, bro, but not today, I would be intimidated. I'd be scared.
It helps that his chin is like 3 times the size of the rest of his face.
Yeah. There's also another thing that I just noticed, but when the camera flips to like face him, I think that they like there's like a continuity error, and like his hand is like the other hand.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
When the camera shifts to like the guy who's being talked to, it looks like they got a continuity error, and there's actually like they shifted a hand over.
I don't see it.
No, maybe it's just me.
It does look like it does look like a different it's the wrong hand on his shoulder. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to tell because the zoom happens right away, but it does look like it's like the. It puts his right hand on, and it does look like his left hand's on the shoulder now when it switches.
I think it's
over.
because of the angle. Like it looks
Yeah.
like it comes from like inside, right, instead of
Because we can't see his thumbs in either shot.
yeah. Anyways. You can tell that
Right now
we're just grasping at straws for anything to stall because we're like hyper-analyze this fucking
So,
meme.
what the fuck are we talking about? I
We're
disassociated
talking
for
about
half a minute.
the meme of the guy who like puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Is everything gonna be alright, buddy? But not today." But yeah, is everybody excited for today's session?
I'm
Banui.
excited for anything. Just anything else. The hyperfixation mood swings are not helping right now. I need bunny.
Banui. We're so excited to see Banui.
Nico sent me
actually-
Oh
one.
no, I'm gonna shoot Banui
Yeah.
again.
Nico sent me one DM, and I think I know exactly what's about to fucking happen.
Don't tell them that. Come on.
I'm not telling them anything other than that.
But
I
yeah,
can't wait for Banui.
I
Like, I
had
sent
like
you a lengthy message, Nico, but then I deleted it.
why?
Hmm.
You should have sent it anyway. It'd have been funny.
No, fine. We'll see.
I had a I've had a whatchamacallit. I had a moment where I was like, oh well, I guess I gotta set up that challenge. Too bad that they didn't do it earlier because it was really meant to like show off like a specific thing. But then as I was like preparing things and like because every time I go like talk about a specific character, like a specific event in Deeper and Deeper, I do try to look up like the actual history or the original myth of things that are based on, right? And I go study on it and I go, okay, so what are some like adjustments that I could make in this to make it like fit very well into like kind of fit, not perfectly, but like kind of fit along with the history or the original myth, right? And then I was looking into the history for like, you know, what has inspired this iteration of Abby going on, and I had a moment of like, wait, hold on, this is actually really good to do right now. Narratively, this actually works really freaking good.
Oh my god.
Hey, sweets, how are you doing, buddy?
Hi there, doing good.
Yeah?
Sorry
I hope you didn't have to run or
No
anything to get here.
No.
Okay, good. I
They
hate
missed me
when...
threatening to bite a postal worker. So
Oh shit.
Dog
Yeah.
behavior.
We've been
I
just
like
chatting
that.
and
I like
stalling.
that.
It's so dog behavior.
I like that Celeste thing.
Yes.
yeah, we've been frantically filling time right now waiting.
Oh no.
It's not your fault. Do
Frantically.
not worry about it.
Yeah, it's not been
Not
frantically. We've just been
Oh
chatting.
wait, I got
The
that thing
secrets to
backwards.
double jumping
Wait,
is HRT.
I fucking no, I got that backwards. I thought it was like people. I fucking got that meme mixed up. So I was
The
gonna
secret
make
to
a
double
fucking
jumping
joke
is
about
just
like
transition.
why.
It's so easy.
Exactly.
I know. I can't wait till I get
All
to
these
that.
people thinking that this is a serious game. No, like just double jump.
Yeah, I mean, and you too can double jump now if you eat the popcorn.
Yeah.
No.
Does that mean that the popcorn has estrogen inside of it? Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
Give me it.
Anyways,
This is about as on par as putting estrogen into the lich's ectoplasm.
stop. No. We're not bringing this meme here. Stop.
Oh, is that
Stop.
Is
Stop.
that is that what
Hi,
the
this
fourth
is the
thing was
shit
about?
that originated from our fucking split fiction stream on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yippee.
For context,
Someday I will
right?
also
For
make
those who
this
don't
real
know,
in art form.
yeah, there was this whole freaking meme that started in like our split fiction stream, where like both Chat and
Meme?
Sin
No,
started
it's a
talking
threat.
about like force femming me and like putting estrogen in my ectoplasm. And I'm just like, guys, why do you want to? I'm like the last person in like this like entire like group of friends who would like want estrogen injected inside of them, please.
But Nico, then your fucking ectoplasm will have like estrogen in it, and then I could just take that instead of these stupid fucking
I'm
pills.
grabbing you by the leg, spinning you 5 times, and throwing you like Bowser.
Man grabbing you, fucko.
Okay,
Get
anyways.
quintuple lariated.
Anyways, God. Is everybody in game yet?
Oh, I didn't do that. I was doing my
Yeah.
jumps. Fuck. Let me.
Yeah, all good.
Sorry.
Take your time. Oh, I'm gonna set things up on my side so that we can get started as well.
Are we live or?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Okay,
we've been live.
Okay.
Why? Now I'm scared.
I'm just
We're-
making sure because I'm making my announcements and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, I'm scared.
Are you going to be the one that says something that Nico has to censor?
Yeah.
No, it's far enough into stream. YouTube has stopped caring. It's 34
Yeah,
minutes
yeah,
into
yeah.
this.
No, that doesn't mean they can say anything. We're still on Twitch, please.
Now we can say
No.
Hey, wait a minute, that's against TOS. Oh, there's a big spider web in the corner of my room.
You should go fix that.
Cool.
Everyone
should
knows
do
that
Spider-Man?
like once you hit the
You telling
5-minute
me to
mark
fix
in a
the fucking
YouTube video,
spider web?
that's
Spider
when you
is
can
friend.
start saying slur.
I mean,
Listen, I appreciate spiders in this house. I don't just evict them unceremoniously. I let them live in the corner of my room. That's understandable.
Nah, it's a vacuum for them.
They are my vacuum. Because goddamn, dude.
I will happily
It's
take
bad.
your spiders and move them into my home.
Yeah, take them, whatever.
right then. Is Blue Sky
Trade
still
off.
dead? Yes, it is.
I
What
don't
the
know.
hell's happening to Blue Sky, man? What the
Sky
heck?
is falling.
Sky is
the
falling.
sky is falling.
It's messed up.
All I know is there's been a string of people getting weird. A lot of pointless blue sky drama as well as of late. That is just here local moderation laws for certain countries because hi, this is an actual company. They just kind of need to adhere to that. You can get around it by using it something other than blue sky because it's the fucking AP protocol. It just kind of works.
Yep.
It looks like in the last 30 minutes, there's been 10,000 reports of it going down. So,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
blue sky down?
yeah, Blue Sky's down.
I can't
Yeah.
believe it. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's been down for a little bit. I hope that it would since we were gonna be stalling for a little bit. I was hoping that it would come back on its own and I would get to make my announcement. No, it's dead, dead as hell. Oh well. So before we get started on it earnestly, hey, is anybody here willing to do the recap for last session? In exchange for some of those tasty ethos points.
Aren't we gonna be going right back up?
No, we're going for Bonoi.
We're going for what?
We're going after Bunny.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
B4 challenge. We crave blood. Okay.
Same. I could use a refill on my ethos points. Sorry, I did decide to go get food so that way the pharmacy line would die down while I was doing that. So I need to finish this. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Okay. So we beat some people up yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. Shit. Actually, no. My brain isn't working right now. I can't actually remember who was the first people we beat up.
It was the sniper and then your
Right, the
buddies.
sniper.
Uh,
Yeah.
Raphael and
She shot through the walls, which was interesting.
was it Yana? Yana, right?
Yes,
No, it
it
was-
was Anna.
Nu was the sniper. Yana
Yeah, Nu was the
and
sniper.
Raphael were the two.
No, that's what I
managers
meant.
or security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We beat
And,
them up.
mhm.
We cornered
description,
Nu in a room
Mm-hmm.
and beat the fucking shit out of her.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
was
feel
fun.
like
Go on.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
this
That's it.
this was those encounters.
Yeah, that was the battle encounters, but you also had some meetups and conversations with a certain guy who you all thought was dead, and no, he's fine, right?
Oh yeah. Also, Sisyphus is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
I
that
got
guy.
that.
Somehow, Sisyphus returned.
And did you? I mean, not somehow. You know how.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Ruina.
Yeah. No,
Were there
he's, like,
any
being a
particular
piss-ass.
interesting topics that you all talked about with him, or with anyone connected to him?
Oh yeah, we talked to this this Nyx lady through Sisyphus, and
Yeah.
like, she was offering
Well,
us
you
a little...
you guys talked to her.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I
Like,
don't
she-
remember it as well.
She
I
was
was having
offering
none of
us
that.
this little like offer of we got some information on this fucking Zeus guy.
You know, some like big wig at Zeus Tech apparently went missing at some point. Hasn't really been seen since.
You know,
In
Zeus
exchange
himself.
for her, yeah, Zeus himself. You know,
The little guy.
he's just a guy. He's
Just a
a
little
little
guy.
missing, right? He's just a little missing guy.
Yeah.
But she asked us to dig up some information on him while we're stuck in here when we try to leave.
And
In exchange, she offered us A, help with escaping at some point, and also B, unexplained offer of other aid that we can maybe come up with.
Yeah.
Sure,
And I
future
was
boss.
like, nah, I don't trust you, pound sand.
Yeah.
I've thought of one thing that I would actively consider asking, that I've mentioned to, I think, Gwen and DMs.
Oh,
You also
Information
mentioned it to
on-
me.
Yeah, information on the hoplites that went into the elevator prior to us.
oh yeah.
This information that we would otherwise have a hard time getting our hands on outside of the little
Logs they leave.
Yeah.
Have we ever
remember
actually
that, 'cause
asked
I was I
Theseus?
actually like overboard was checked out.
You,
We
we
have
could,
actually
ask,
asked
we could
Theseus
ask
about them.
Theseus.
We never did.
Theseus
Same
is
time,
not
there's no
very
guarantee
forthcoming
that-
with information unless you ask first.
He's been quite forthcoming recently.
At the same time, there's no guarantee that he would know a lot of background details of the other hoplites unless he has worked with them prior.
To be fair,
But all
they were a group known as the Hoplite Stock specifically.
I mean, we have the names at least. Trojas.
We have all of their names.
Yeah.
we have all of their names, and we have something about Chesed. Mina's collecting a lot of things that probably relate to Drogius in one way or another and just disappearing them because they're supposed to be one of one and unique. And they're
Mhm.
totally destroyed somewhere, totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
and Trojas is totally dead.
Super duper.
Anyways, since Carly was the one leading that one up until that end there, I'm gonna say that Carly gets
Yeah,
one
sorry.
Ethos point back for doing their. It's okay. I mean, that was the part where you checked out both in character and out character because you didn't want to be
I
part
was
of the
like, nah,
conversation
fuck
with
this, fuck this lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm at full ethos anyway, so.
All right, I shall unpause the game. Y'all are currently in the elevator, in the second floor. Where are you going from here?
This was an elevator connected to the main one because it was a challenge elevator.
Correct.
So this should take us back to the main elevator.
Sadly, that does not seem to be the case.
Son of a bitch, we have
I
to
hit
walk
the
through that
floor
area
one
again.
button.
You said what? Sorry.
That is an interesting.
I hit the floor one button on the elevator.
As you hit the floor one button, you'll find that the elevator doesn't work.
Oh, I
And,
want to use the stairs.
And then a hologram is going to start forming in front of you.
Oh.
Oops, wrong one. I'm using this one.
I...
God, I love Funyuns.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out.
What?
What?
oh, hold on. This one is too scary. 1 second.
Huh?
And I was going to use
Your
the other one.
face there a little bit.
I'm pulling out the branch
it's back.
spear. I'm inching over to the panel.
Listen, wait. Hold on. I will not get in your way. But I just have some things that I need to talk to you about. Alright? Both me and, the lady.
Mutual
It'll be quick, I promise.
acquaintance.
Yeah, or a mutual acquaintance. She's the one who wants to talk to you, but I actually want to ask you all something first.
Mm.
Why are you... Well, this is more so to Carly. If you don't mind.
What?
You heard what I said, that all the other rebellions so far have all failed. What makes you think that this one will this time be any different?
Why? I still don't get why the hell I would tell you that.
They're gonna sigh. Very well, that's all I wanted to ask. Anyways, Nyx wants to talk to you.
Again.
He's going to slowly fizzle out. And then, hey! He's gonna be replaced by a Nyx hologram. Who, once more,
Even though
is gonna be
Still him.
talking in his voice, because he's the one, like, doing sort of the talking for her. Alright, so... That took a little bit. Were you all having a nice conversation back there? More importantly, I just thought of a little bit of information that might interest one of you to be a little bit more talkative and willing to negotiate.
Uh-huh.
Carly, wouldn't you like to know where your mom and your dad are?
Okay, hold on. Overboard. Don't I already know? Like,
kind of, but not already.
Not
You know that
clearly?
Tyro was sent to somewhere in the Outer Wilds, and your dad was had his memory cleared, and probably beyond that you don't really know what he's been up to. You can assume that he went back to his clinic, but you don't know.
Carly might be interested in something like that, but like so soon after everything that just happened, he's
Okay, you can
He's still
you can
just-
react to that in character then.
yeah.
Mhm.
How would Carly react? No, I don't think I need you for that. I'm good.
That's disappointing. It seems I have to go for the more violent solution then. How about this? I know where they are, and your mom might be immortal, your dad isn't. Work with me, or he's not going to be able to fix himself.
Wasn't looking at her before, but in the moment she says that, like, violence, he stares daggers at her immediately.
You need some tact in learning how to not make enemies, Nyx.
No, I don't.
You really do.
You have things that I need. I try to be nice, and you're not cooperating. So we're gonna try to be not nice. And now I got your attention, don't I?
What happened to my friends helping you? Why do you need my cooperation specifically?
I need all of you to work together to do this. I doubt that individually you'll be able to actually get what I need.
As this is the kind of information that you need us to dredge up out of the fucking network in this prison. And that's the only kind of thing we can pull off when we collectively work to leave.
Mm-hmm. All the more reason that I want you all to be very much focused on it. So, now that I have your
lady.
undivided attention, I'm
Listen,
also
lady,
willing
no,
to...
he's gonna interrupt. Carly's gonna interrupt.
Go on.
I left the room because I just didn't want to fucking talk to you, alright? If the rest of my friends here wanted to fucking give you whatever the hell it was that you wanted, I would have worked with them. I just didn't want to fucking see your fucking face. Alright?
He blinks. Your feelings on the matter are irrelevant to me. I need guarantees. I don't work with probabilities. Well, I'm sure that if that's the case, and now I got your attention, you all can brief Carly on the specifics. I'll leave you to it. Feel free to come by here and ask the failed experiment again if you want to ask me something specific. And with that, and she's gone.
She wants us to dredge through the network in the prison to dig up information on Zeus, presumably the CEO or whatever the fuck of Zeus Tech. Because that man or woman or whoever they are vanished at some point, and nobody's heard anything since.
As long as I shadowed meetings, so taking away the last 3 years, at least 7-8 years ago, I could say. Never saw hide nor hear of him.
From what we've learned of the corporations through your own history, then chances are he's probably on Ambrosia. Or that she, they, whoever. So they're probably not dead. Just gone.
Gone or...
Gone, held somewhere, experimented on, distorted, whatever.
For all we know, he's like one of us right now. Just some lab rat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, hate it.
Oh my god.
Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Honestly, I'm too bothered enough to even care about dog jokes. I just want my shit. I just want my shit, man.
This is my experience in any other friend group, but this one's usually. Fucking dog jokes.
Bark, bark.
Bites you, violent like hamburger.
Well, see, when you do that, it's hard. Anyways, how...
A hamburger?
Did you get your chest vaccine?
No.
Well, Ash is right here. Take it back.
That's done through channel points on my own stream.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
Well, I'm going to assume that you all relayed the information of like what next one's over to.
Oh yeah.
Harley. Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying, just because that kind of got cut off. So.
Oh.
Yeah. No. They want us to
gather information about Zeus.
Go hunt. Yeah, which.
CEO of Zeus Tech at some point, who went missing at some point. Probably not dead.
At some point, at least, probably close to a decade back as far as Hayden is aware. But, who knows?
And with that, hey, you're back in the elevator once more.
Yeah,
where to?
We're gonna hear some. We're going to Arcadia.
Are you going to discuss that in character or just out of character like you did before?
I think it was like it was something we had like discussed at some point in character, but I honestly forget at this point.
You mentioned that you felt like going hunting, but something tells me that this will be anything but relaxing.
Look, I don't feel too great doing this, but can't deny I've been curious ever since we ran into Abby. Start on my floor.
Okay, sorry.
I will come back.
Can I hold on? Can I rewind time for a second? Because there was
Sure.
something I wanted to do before we entered the elevator.
Before talking about going to like foresty floor. Back in this elevator.
Hold on. Before Carly like gets into the elevator though.
Okay.
I might. It's gonna
break you out of it.
Let's see. Where's the nearest terminal again?
Terminal.
It's like right inside this door, right?
In reception, over the table, non-zero chance of getting ambushed by. Oh no, it's a challenge floor. It's probably different.
There are 4 screens inside the lobby.
Yeah, so he's gonna like just quickly open the door and like walk into the lobby for a second.
The door is locked, but sure, I can open up.
All right, he's gonna walk up to one of the things. Hey.
Hey.
Got your answer.
Okay. Do you want me to?
It's not about succeeding or failing. It's about taking the steps to make a future that I want to live in. There's your answer.
Ah. I see. That's,
I know
I
that's
suppose
scary
that's...
for you. But that's just how it is.
Of course. Well... I understand. Thanks for, answering my question. And...
You can think about that.
Right, but about that, I am, sorry that I lied to you. Not sorry about the rest just yet, but I'm sorry about that one.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be sorry about the other ones later. Maybe not. Guess that is gonna depend on how much change you do make.
Yeah, I figured.
Best of luck.
Carly
This
nods
game's
and
gonna
walks
turn
out.
You are back in the elevator once more.
About that hunting trip.
So you wanted to go hunting, right?
I could go for a nice hunting trip.
Well, called it. I said it was a
I'd like to get out of my floor for a little bit.
I honestly don't want to come back here ever.
Well, you tired to see Sisyphus's face?
Yeah, something
Among
I'd
other
wanna
things.
ask Theseus before considering the idea of making a deal with Nyx.
Fucking echo! That was great, Nico.
Is he okay out there?
Leave him.
Out there, in there?
That was great. That was great, Nico. How did you do that, like, on the fly like that? Holy shit. That was so quick.
I have a filter.
Filter.
It's a low pass filter, that's it.
Hardly know.
I mean, I have a bunch of, like, filters that I have, like, pre-made for things. That was just my, like, muffled voice from very far away.
That's funny.
See? Now
Sorry about the dogs, really. I think there was like a...
between me and you guys.
Get out of my walls, Nico. What the fuck?
Sorry.
I think there was like a...
Anyways, continue, sorry.
Well, I said it was a hunting trip, but I guess it'll be my turn again to have some quick little past memories.
I'm gonna go get a cough drop. Be right back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've never saw anything that Abby did like that. That how he looked and all. I won't deny I'm a little curious, and if we're in Arcadia, we'll at least run into some stuff to go after.
It appears that today is a perfect day to go diving into skeletons in closets, huh?
Well, hey, you had your fun, so why don't we get the rest of ours out of the way so we have no more excuses?
I feel that things are only just beginning.
You know, hate that I'm getting used to you talking in riddles like that.
Ooh. Are you
Carly
adding...
chuckles at that. Hold on. Carly chuckles a little bit at that, kind of like cooling off from his sour mood. Talking to Sisyphus and Nyx. And turns to Hayden say he's gonna miss Darcel talking like that. You said?
No, I'm getting used to him talking in riddles.
Okay.
I'm not the only one who can't understand him. You can't understand skeleton.
What Carly's gonna like chuckle a little bit and be like, "What's black and white and red all over?" and turn to looking at Hayden a little bit.
Just,
What is Carly?
Shit, fuck, I actually forgot the answer. Shit.
Do you have the rock encouragement on you?
Carly
Does that help
says
you?
Carly says this too. Fuck.
Do you have the rock on you, right? It can provide emotional
Oh
support
yeah.
for your
I have
riddle,
the rock
right?
on my. I pull out the rock. Hey, help me out.
Your
here,
hair
buddy.
looks great today.
Okay, but like you've heard me do the riddle. But I forgot the answer.
It only encourages you. It doesn't actually. It just tells you do your best.
It is a great day for you to do your
It's
best.
Like, it does so in such a
God
way
damn,
where it
fuck.
gives you like a +1 or a +2.
Fuck. Damn it. Puts
You're
it
so
back in
cool.
his chest. Puts it back in his back pocket.
Wow, it's so comfortable back here.
No, sorry. I wanted to try speaking in riddles, just a little bit, you know. Maybe I'll get as good as Darcel one day.
I'm just gonna light little sigh, and you're just gonna get a fucking pat on the head, you little goober. Fucking God.
also, I was just gonna like pinch the bridge of his nose. Can you please just press the button?
Yeah. We're going up.
All right, you press the button,
I love being me.
and you move from the Tower of Song back into Blood Moon Arcadia.
Yippee!
I missed this music.
I need to see Twitch's. I need to see chat's reaction to that.
It's only about the rock. It's only about the rock.
Trigger
The deer-
clown
The
music.
boulder?
If
It's
the
a
deer are
rock.
here, they're either empowered or cowering on the rock in the far end.
Are
Yeah.
y'all activating the challenge thingy in here?
We are.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
are.
should
The
click
challenge
the Abbey
panel.
challenge, was it?
Goodbye,
Yes.
comfy
Okay.
music. Hello, clown music.
Yippee!
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, no, it's playing Balatron in an elevator.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me pull up my Cavendish.
So-
No, fuck you. I pull out 5 tribulets.
Actual run.
As I mentioned before, there are 2 challenges. Wait, 2?
Remaining, yeah.
Yeah, there are 2
We did
challenges
the
remaining in
Sandra
here.
one a while ago.
Yeah. And those are either a gauntlet at the train or the Abbey challenge, which you can tell that it's the Abbey challenge because it has a symbol of a rabbit on it, and then there are only the words war written next to it.
We're here.
Oh. Uh-huh. I forgot about that detail.
Are you still curious?
Who looks over a railgun with combative intent while y'all waffle at the buttons?
Well, Hunter, I guess we're gonna be in for more than just a hunt.
Excellent! Finally some action! Monsieur Aidan, I am very excited for it.
Alchemical ammunition count as a war crime?
What? Wait.
Is
What'd
the
you say?
Geneva Convention real? Would alchemical ammunition count as a war crime?
Yes.
Lovely.
But you're
It's
not
a- it's-
soldier, so...
Yeah, listen, what happens in the elevator stays in the elevator.
It's not the Geneva Convention, it's the Crete Convention. Anyways, I hit the button.
Alright.
Uh,
I mean, Geneva might exist. You don't know.
You hear the elevator shift and shuffle around lightly. Its metal doors rattling and shaking as you are transported to another place.
Hmm.
When a door opens, you step out into a place that is not familiar at all. Worse yet, the only thing that you see immediately upon stepping out of there is a Spartan staring at you as you approach him.
whoa. Loading Bloodwind Arcania.
Nice upscaled Nokia.
There you
What? Yeah.
It's like a fucking old cell phone.
Oh.
You arrive at this area, which seems to be some kind of street from a city, except it looks like it's been heavily damaged, as if war just made its way through here. A single Spartan is staring at you as you are just kind of taking in the sights, and he seems to be waiting for you to approach.
I'm sorry. Wait, huh?
Uh,
Where the hell are we?
could
The
I
elevator.
roll
This guy
I
staring at
blinked
you.
for like I feel like I
Push?
blinked for a second and then
Oh no.
Could I roll society on this environment?
Yes, you
If that
may.
would be applicable. Yippee.
I was sorry. I was like actually caught in my like own thoughts for like a minute there. What did we do? I thought
The
we were
elevator-
in Hayden's, yeah, I thought we were in Hayden's floor.
We
Yeah,
were.
it's wartime.
I
We're in
hit the
Hayden's
war
floor,
button.
but we're learning more about the Benui.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Benui
You know,
apparently had
the
wartime.
Benui with the funny outfit that's like very much not nice and cozy.
what challenge
likes
did we
to-
do again?
The one
Abby.
with the Benui.
Hey,
The
hey,
Benui that likes to garrot people?
this
You know, the commando.
this doesn't look like your floor.
No, it doesn't.
You are not in
Oh.
Arcadia anymore.
Mm.
In fact, you are pretty sure that you are currently in Tagaira.
The Gyra.
Tagaira is a, was a city in between the territories of Laconia, also known as, Sparta, and the territories that are controlled by... Oh my god, sorry, I'm having a brain blank. The goddess of love and...
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite,
Yeah.
thank you. Sorry, I had a brain leak moment. Yeah.
Okay.
The territory is between the ones owned by Aristech and the ones owned by Aphrodite. Anyways,
I think
this guy's staring at you.
Spit us out in the middle of a war zone between Ares and Aphrodite regionally.
Oh, I would like to do a history check on this if I can.
Hayden, Abby.
What is
Damn,
my
you,
history?
you're seeing better days? How's
It
your
would be
regeneration
society,
going?
Carly.
Society. Oh wait, I'm good at that.
I hover over Hayden's character.
Yeah, I have a
How's
plus 11 to society.
You're regenerating, right?
I mean, time-wise, Nico, am I? Like,
10 minutes would have
probably-
passed, so yes.
Yeah. I'll just say I topped off at that
Mhm.
point.
I'm closing my damn window.
Yippee. I'm perfectly fine now.
The Spartan regards you calmly, as if waiting for you to talk whenever you're ready. Despite this, you hear a... as a missile explodes out in the distance.
Well, once Carly rolls the check, I'll approach.
Oh,
everyone.
okay. I was
Yeah.
waiting
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like permission. Okay.
Okay,
let's
go
fucking-
ahead.
Society.
Ooh,
Fuck yeah,
alright.
let's fucking go.
Hey, Carly. You also identify this as the Gyra, the thing that I mentioned to Ella. However,
Yeah.
you got a critical success, so I can
Wow.
give you the following additional information. Hey, this place was the... You remember? Okay, so I'm gonna say, given like your upbringing, you have like a flash of memory from back when you were in school, and you remember like learning about this battle in the news at some point.
Carly is like a secret like history buff or whatever, like
mean,
or something. Or
this happened-
nerd.
A number of times.
This
It was one of his hyperfixations for a little bit, you know.
This battle happened 8 years ago, so it probably would have been
Wait,
very
how long?
8.
8. I heard
8
80.
years-
I'm like,
oh,
I'm
8
sorry.
years.
I'm sorry. Hang on.
Yeah,
hang
no,
on.
8 years ago.
8 years ago. Okay, everyone should be able to remember this shit then.
How?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, yes and no.
Ever?
Because you know.
Yeah.
Go on.
When did Abby start working at Arcadia?
Like 8 years ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
You-
It's like
Fucking
Carly's like, I know.
God.
Wait, I know this. Yeah.
I know the
This was
date.
8 years ago.
I know. I remember hearing about this going on while it was happening.
I never.
Oh yeah.
I,
So sorry. this-
Anyway,
Never
so
seen
just to
approach.
complete the information that I was giving Carly,
yeah.
right?
yeah.
So, you would have remembered this was like one of the first few like situations where the Spartan army working under Aristech actually suffered considerable losses. They're kind of renowned for being like the ultimate military force around Gaia, but this was like one encounter where they kind of got messed up real bad.
They ate shit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I relay this to the group.
I mean, looking at the
I
area
remember
behind
learning
them, I
about
think-
this in school.
I mostly heard about it in passing. Not
Well,
really
looking
paying
at the area
attention.
behind them, I feel like this whole area took the L, you know?
Yeah. Carly looks at the bodies and the craters. Yeah, I'd say that too.
Hayden, as you approach this hoplite, oh, sorry, not hoplite, the Spartan, he's going to stare at you up and down. You the hoplite?
Yes.
He's gonna raise his spear and point back here. There. Bomb.
Bomb?
Yes.
No, I was asking you. Just to double. Okay.
Yeah. Bomb.
All right. We'll move through if he lets me. Yeah, we'll just continue on.
Yep.
Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
I don't like what I'm seeing here. Oh.
Ah.
How's the visibility into this general area?
So,
Like,
Because it's deep down and you have to look down.
this is a massive hole in the floor that seems like it was opened by like bombing that happened around this area, and this ladder seems to take you way, way, way down there up until the point where light doesn't even reach anymore.
how long of a climb does it look like, do you think?
Several hundreds of feet.
How long do you think you can get down a ladder? I asked towards the party.
What?
How long do you think you can get down that ladder? Because I have been holding on to this dark vision elixir in the hand of my scarf since the last area.
I mean,
Overboard, I'm gonna tell you right now, you will want to keep that elixir for when you're down there,
Yeah, okay.
because it will take you a while to get down the ladder.
Gotcha. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
We can't just hold circle and fast
Will
like
it,
slide.
will it take
down.
us a while, Nico?
Yeah, nice scroll of fly.
I mean,
I have 4 of them.
do you want to use that to go down?
I mean, they last for...
5 minutes. So
Yeah, we
heightened
could-
at 7 is an hour.
Just to go down a ladder?
Depends how long
We
we're
can-
going down for.
we can save them for when if we need to make an escape. Right now we don't know what we're getting into. Let's hang
Alright,
on to
then.
them just in case we need a quick escape.
And
You're
one
gonna
over.
be
First.
going down for about 30 minutes.
Holy
And
That is
over.
a fucking long climb.
Give me
Yeah.
one of the scrolls.
You can have it, but sure.
What a thrill!
Actually, yeah, give me one too.
Silence
That way,
through
I can.
the
That way, you don't have to do what we
night.
did in
Yeah.
the tower and like have you chase me down.
The only person who
What
can't
a
naturally
fear
cast some
in
flavor
my
spellcasting being the
heart.
one singing right now.
And look, worst case scenario, I can become a bat or a crow, and I can fly.
Can we just go?
I can
Yeah,
do
Down the
yeah.
ladder.
I'm waiting to click the button. Just I did want to make sure we were ready to go because
Yeah, I'm ready.
30 minutes time.
I'm ready.
All right, I click. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put a little like intermission spot so you can all go down and it can then advance time. Don't click the other one just yet. There you go. So you're making your way down this. It's
Climbing
basically like.
fast.
Sorry.
Faces pass and I'm homebound.
Yeah. You're making your way down this like cliff face, and it keeps getting darker and darker and darker as you go deeper and deeper into this hole.
Wow.
About 30 minutes
Shout out to
past.
my fire familiar that emits dim light.
Yeah,
Man, that's pretty lit.
Darcel's little flame emits light, which makes this considerably not as bad. You may now click the
Low
button to
light
move down again.
means. Okay.
Low light means dim lighting you can see fine. Dark light or like no lighting is still fucked.
Okay, that's what I was pretty sure on.
As you step down there, I'm gonna ask you to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Who dat?
Everyone roll
why
initiative,
must-
please.
Why must we
Alright.
roll initiative when I have no one to intimidate now that I have this feature, Nico? Why
You
do
see
you hurt
nothing.
me?
Because I'm evil.
To be fair, isn't this lucky? Wasn't this like planned way beyond you having that feat anyway?
Look,
Yeah.
I know, but it's still fucked up.
That's a shame.
So, the way how this is gonna work, even though there are no enemies immediately in sight, well, there is technically one, but even though there's like not really enemies in sight right now, you will be in initiative while you are down here, for reasons. All right, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
For raisins.
Reasons like having Abby's initiative invisible and you're just gonna control him and kill me.
Maybe.
And having traps around that will do
Maybe.
things.
Anyways, Aloe, you're up.
Almost like
This
we're
is-
dungeon crawler.
Hi, reality is frozen.
I know.
Thank
So what are
you.
you doing? Are you going down?
Last leg of the ladder down.
Mm-hmm. It will be one action to go down.
Okay, I spend an action to go down.
Go down then.
Oh,
All right. Now you're in the same
Probably
spaces.
stepping off to the side to avoid sharing spot with Hayden.
Yeah.
As a part of finishing my movement of going down the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
real quick,
Directly
Nico,
in
I
front
forgot
of
I
you.
was-
Sorry.
I forgot I was gonna drop the steel closer in the elevator. Can I just drop it? If I just drop it here, will I just make a pile like?
Biscuit way.
Sure.
Did it make a pile up here? Like?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see it, so I'm just double
Oh.
checking.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. May I
That's
continue?
it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Look good.
My second action, seeing this pitch black fucking bullshit. Oh, we're down the hole. I drink the dark vision elixir moderate.
Okay.
I click the use button. And I drag
Give
the
yourself
effect
the little-
onto my sheet.
There you go. Hey, Aloe.
Damn.
Now that you see down there, you spot the following things. For starters, there's an active crossbow trap right ahead of you, right here.
Oh, I can see all this too.
Because you guys have shared vision. Additionally, you
Hold that thing
spot
for us.
2 tunnels ahead of you. One all the way back here, and one right here. The floor is littered with Spartan corpses. You have one action remaining.
2 tunnels over there, crossbow trap up ahead of us past the dead Spartan. As I readjust my grip on the railgun.
What'd you say? You hear it from up above. Huh?
And that
that
would
the
be
end
my
of your
last
turn?
action. Because I would have needed to release at least one hand off of my railgun to go down the ladder.
So you're up.
I have to move to reach that ladder, right?
You can. I'm treating you as all like we were already climbing down, so you can just. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I will pop out to here.
Oh, I'm doing something. I'm doing this for your sake.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Alright, yes.
This guy's staying up here.
Caldwell cannot go down ladders. They don't know. They're scared.
Yeah.
That is fair.
They're sitting at the top of the ladder, shaking. And
Nah, I
trembling,
forgot we
and
had him. I forgot we
and
had him.
probably
He's
making
around.
the Spartan up there is on Caldwell sitting duty.
Yeah.
Man, Caldwell is like one of the most like forgotten party pets.
I mean,
we love him. We love
him, but we never give him any attention.
Because like he doesn't do anything on his own.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, the rests we take in the elevator, it's implied that we're giving Caldwell attention. It's fine.
Sure. Yeah.
Actually,
I will spend an action to check the body.
Okay. The body seems to have been stripped of equipment. On it, you find only little bits of leftover of adamantine, the stuff that most Spartan equipment is made out of.
Little adamantine chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Additionally, you're looking over at this body, you see that he has some burn scars on him, but most importantly, he has a very visible, like, cut across his neck, like that of a garrote or something.
Yeah, alright.
I will relay this information because, hey, if there's more than one of these guys, we might have a problem.
how long does this last?
And if they're going to fight anything like Abby did, we're going to need to disarm that trap up ahead, aren't we?
Yep. There's
Why do I have
another There's another dead Spartan past that trap too, this way. And one near the 2 holes. Probably all
For some
killed the
reason-
same way.
Man, he's
I
in
have
the
a distinct
tank.
feeling. Yeah. I have a distinct feeling that there might be more traps here that we don't see.
Oh, probably.
So can I make a perception check for any nearby traps that aren't obvious?
Yes, you may. That's a 26. Oops. Oh, 1 second. I just noticed something that I did incorrectly. Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
It's been a while since I did these, so I need to fix this. Sorry, 1 moment.
Hey, do you have low light vision? Can you see it in dim lighting?
Nope.
I got a pair of glasses.
Hey, you.
Oh, there we go. When did that happen? Huh?
Mhm.
Weird.
How long have we had
wanna-
those?
We've had them for a while. I've been carrying them.
Is it?
They are an invested item, though.
Is it
And if
two
you have an
of them?
investment slot, you can take it.
That's
I don't think
weird.
it takes time to invest.
So sorry, I had a thing in here that said one number, but for some reason when I click the number, it updates the number that it should actually have been all along.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, Darcel, when you use the observe action, you survey a space of up to burst area of up to 15 or 10 feet, if I remember correctly.
You tell me.
Yeah. So, what area would you like to observe or like scan? I'm looking for. Here we go. The seek. I'm looking for the seek action. Since I double check just to make sure on the wording. 1 moment. Sorry.
Mhm.
Here we go. Yeah. The area can one seek action almost always 30 feet or less in any dimension. Oh, okay, so you scan 30 feet around you. So you do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right. So, Darcel, you spot the following. First, the obvious. There is a crossbow trap right here. And you should be able to see a faint red glow, like slowly circling around it, right? You can easily tell that if you were to step into that red glow, then this thing will shoot you.
Uh-huh.
In any direction?
Only on the direction of the barricade. It will not shoot you if you come in from behind.
Okay.
Secondly, you spot 2 traps. One right here. And one right here. Do you see these little yellow barrels?
Oh, there.
These are rigged to explode if you get too close.
Yep, so there and there and there. And for some reason I've got a bad feeling that sneaking up behind any traps to disable them is also a bad idea.
If you have your gas mask from the Erminthians, make sure they're secure.
On the off chance he has gas or chemicals.
Yes.
Hayden looks at the demon mask.
Sorry, I
he's
had
wearing.
Chipotle last night. I'm a little gassy.
Aloe looks at the Ereminthian Gebura gas mask that she's been wearing for this entire delve.
Yeah.
Didn't bring mine. And yeah, that's my turn, because that was 3 actions.
Good. Hayden, you're up.
Well.
Oh hey, Carly, if you have your gas mask and the power armor, if you power the armor, you can get dark vision without colors.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Really?
It's in the description of the Ereminthian gas mask.
Let me fucking see this.
Ooh,
What?
okay, yeah, so my familiar is 20 foot of
Oh, shit!
bright light and then 20 feet of dim light.
Yeah, illuminates this
How
area
many
pretty well.
batteries do I have? These batteries don't last that long, though, and I only have 1 with me, actually.
I mean, we
I
would have
have-
had
I
the
have a
batteries
level
from,
5.
or we would have had the batteries taken from the generator, and
Yeah, we have a level 5.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I have 1 level 5. I forget, how long does that last?
I think it's a minute per level, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll save that for when I need to use it.
But yeah,
just making sure you know.
I'll just kind of like hold on to Aloe's shoulder as she like guides me.
I mean, we can.
Scarf
try to
hand
do this.
reaches out, grabs you by the
Ponytail.
arm? Ponytail. I just thought grab, I didn't pay any attention to where grab.
Well, your
I
move.
mean, we can.
Grabs ass. Oh, sorry. Oh.
We can go with this. We can go with this quietly, but I feel like we'll get found out sooner or later. Should we just hit that rigged thing where the crossbow is?
I just really hope
get
this.
past it.
Since
You
you
can
are
go
now
around.
aware of the bombs, you may try to disarm them as well.
You can go around behind and attempt to disarm it. There might be something else laid down past the pillar.
Well,
So, move careful, look. Use your eyes.
Remember that those traps go off when you go near them, not when you step on them.
Yep. I think for the purpose of the explosive traps, they are same square.
I'll try. 5,
You have a torch.
10, 15. If I step here, can I disable? Can I
If you
disable
step
the
here?
crossbow from here? Or
Yes.
do I have to be here? Okay.
I
No, you
mean,
can do
it's
it
in
from here.
between 2 squares, so
All right. Attempted collide with a wall?
Yeah, there's a wall there.
you tried to go diagonally.
Nah.
Keep in mind
I
that
will
diagonal
attempt-
movement often ends up with you like bumping into walls. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always forget about it. Let's attempt to disarm this crossbow trap.
I mean, so here's the thing: the crossbow trap specifically, you may attempt to disable in one of 2 ways. You can give me your choice of a crafting or thievery check to try and disable its mechanism, or you can just break it because it is just a crossbow with a sensor on it.
Break the sensor or the string. If you want to do it in a way that's the least destructive, so we can salvage this thing later, then the string would probably be safe.
I've got good thievery. I'm a rogue. Let's try the subtle approach first.
An 18 triggers this trap.
Mm-hmm.
As
Huh.
this, as you're trying to like fiddle with this crossbow trap. Actually, hold on, I forgot. I need to update the music. One moment.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit too chill.
Yeah, it's a bit too chill. This music is from the game Pizza Tower.
Let's fucking go.
It's called Thousand March.
I know
The
stage.
song
what
that plays
stage this one's
for
from.
trans. This is the song that plays for Transmit. While Celestis is the soundtrack that plays for
Right.
Transmit.
Right,
Yeah.
I forgot that Pizza Tower is the Transmask game.
Yeah. For some reason.
Okay.
There's no like trans messaging at all in that. There's like nothing, but
It's
it's
just-
it's been decided.
All right then.
Anyways,
Something
Hey, then.
platformers and trains.
as you
Yeah.
pull on the
Yeah,
crossbow trap to try and disable it, you hear it, and as that triggers, this will explode. It releases an explosion
Yeah.
about this size.
Well, that's
Sorry.
Not good.
Sorry, Darcel. Wait. Does this chain react?
It does. It also explodes
no.
this one.
I'm
That-
sorry,
well.
guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, how far away am I technically from all this?
You're up above. You're fine.
Yeah, you're up above. You hadn't had your turn yet.
No, I mean for
mean,
the
if you-
purposes of reactive or not reactive. My fucking
Or
liberating stuff.
Even then, you're only hitting Aloe or Darcel at most. I'm
Yeah.
way too far out of range.
Well, they're the ones who would need it.
For the record, even though it doesn't show, this one does connect with you. Okay. Be like.
I assumed as much. I assumed
Yeah,
so.
So, let's go in order. First, Hayden, give me a reflex saving throw. The DC is a 32. That's a nat 1.
That's not great.
Would you like to re-roll that?
you can burn an ethos point and
I
gain a +4 on top of your reroll. For a total of
This
a
is some good music. I
Hang
should
on.
play
plus
Pizza Tower.
21.
You should. It's an awesome game.
If only I could have. I should have burned this city. I should have burned this city first, because I'm gonna fucking explode in fire with this fucking Hades tech coat that makes me immune to fire.
It's an explosion, it might not be fire.
Yeah, we'll see what it is.
It is fire.
Rude. I'm just sorry. What are my ethos points?
Yeah. Take your time.
Rage and Fury. Now it's like unconscious. I rage. Pierce Resistance is just. Yeah, I'm just. We're discarding Pierce Resistance and we're rolling again because
Okay.
I do not
Roll
want
it
to
again.
I do not want to crit fail. Actually, wait. Does Backfire Mantle do anything here, or is that's only for for my friend spells? Sorry, 1 second. Against my own spells. Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
I
That's much
succeeded,
better.
so I take no damage because of Rogue.
So, as
I
this
succeed, so I take no
explodes,
damage.
I imagine that you'll like duck out of the way and like quickly take cover like behind this rock. This crossbow trap is totally destroyed though.
It's fine.
Now we go for the next person. Darcel, you are being caught in the explosion of 2 of these.
Fantastic.
I'm
So,
sorry.
Give me 2 reflex saving throws, please.
Yippee.
That is insufficient. Would you like to re-roll that? That is
I
a
would like to
critical
re-roll that one.
failure. Okay.
So I will burn an ethos point for that.
Okay.
And let's get rid of that one.
You got effectively a +8.
That's a net 1.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh,
first,
that's worse.
first instance is going to be this much damage. 35 fire damage.
Am I
Upon taking that damage,
am I technically like?
Oh, you're gonna do
Am I
an 8 fire.
canonically in range to do liberating step?
Yes.
Or something?
It
You
will
would be
not
on the
save him
ladder.
from the other
Yes,
explosion, though.
I would
upon
like
taking
to.
that damage, I would like to use the Crown of the Fire Eater.
Oh my god, you're getting fire.
You observe the flame from that harm. Increase your fire resistance from the crown from 5 to 15. Just after taking any fire damage, you regain a number of hit points equal to 15, or the fire damage dealt by the triggering attack before damage resistance, whichever is less. Huh. Alright. So you would take
You take
35
15 damage and then you regain, or you take like 20 damage and then you regain 15 HP.
Oh, that's so fine. That's almost nothing.
It probably
Anyways.
should. It probably should work on stamina for the sake of
Mm-hmm. It should, yes. Anyways,
The only thing
what's up?
is this effect only works for one instance, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'd rather use it on the second one.
No problem. Then I will not apply it just now. Instead, I will just give you the full 30 damage that you would take here.
Yeah.
Badunk. Alright. You also take
This one I'll use it on.
1d8 persistent fire damage,
Oh.
as this one has exploded fully. Oh, it is now gone. Now for the other one. That was a critical failure, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so you
That
want me
means you're going to be
literally accept
taking... double of this, you're going to be taking 66 fire damage.
That I will
Hey.
Crown of the Fire Eater. And I'll take the
Sweet.
resist.
Your resistance will not stack on top of the resistance that Darcel is getting, I believe, if that's what you're trying to do. Because
Oh.
liberating step is resistance, which is not like damage. That's not straight damage reduction. It's resistance.
Oh.
Yeah,
I believe.
Aloe just
So
has straight
liberating
up
step won't
hardness.
really do anything.
No,
No,
you-
because Darcel is getting 15 from his item. But that's just this niche case.
Fuck.
Anyways,
It's fine.
Sorry.
Minus
It is what
10.
it is.
Reduce the damage only by.
Oh
10.
my god, that almost killed Darcel.
Fine, I get healed. For
And then you
15.
get healed for 15, yes.
That took out all your stamina, though.
And most of his health,
that's-
yeah.
As fucked as it is,
Hey,
use
Alan.
Darcel as cover?
You can use the ladder next to you as cover.
Bro.
Okay, that works.
Oh, also,
Please understand,
Darcel,
it's anything that can be used as cover.
you get the crit version of the persistent damage as well.
That's so fucked up.
I don't have a choice in the matter. I just take cover.
Mm-hmm. Well, now
that
for the
would
last one.
be-
Aloe, give me your reflex save.
Standard cover from the ladder. Would you say?
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm fucking lucky I got low initiative, bro.
No.
+2 circumstance.
Unfortunate.
to
Would you like to
reroll that.
reroll that? Okay.
I'm going to re-roll it by right-clicking, re-roll using an ethos point.
That's a nat
For
one.
fuck's sakes.
I put my hand on your shoulder.
That's genuinely
Everything's gonna be okay,
frustrating.
buddy. But not
It's
today.
not. I'm
Oh boy.
gonna kill Foundry.
Are you gonna
As you
bite
take-
Foundry, though?
68 fire damage.
Guys, I'm
This is your
Hayden.
fault.
Hey, how about we just, go back up the elevator and call this one, call him
You
a win
know,
on this
that
one?
might actually be an idea.
And also double persistent damage. This bomb is now gone.
Lovely.
What the hell?
Fucking lovely.
Is that the end of your turn, Hayden?
I think you have one
I-
extra remaining.
I do in fact have an action remaining.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh, by the way,
gonna,
there's no longer like a wall here, so.
I'm
get that out of the way.
going to hide from everybody else.
I stare at you in the darkness, glaring daggers on fire.
I peek. How do I do the peek thing?
You hold shift.
I
Hey guys, what's up? How's everyone else doing? Oh shit!
Are we like arriving down there like the guy arriving with pizza and everything's on fire?
Damn ladder, like.
Speaking of, Carly, it's your turn.
Oh hey guys, what's up? Oh.
Yeah.
It's really dark down here. I saw like a blinding
You can see just
light.
fine.
You can see so fine.
Yeah.
There's 2 light sources right beside you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both Darcel and Aloe are on fire, so they probably would count as light sources right now.
I can't wait to
okay,
use
what
my
can
actions.
I do? Can I help like pat down like?
You have 2 actions,
Aloe?
and yes, you may attempt a medicine check on someone to remove
Here's hoping I don't
persistent
fucking
burning.
fail. I would like to, yeah.
On who?
Would
On
it be treat
Darcel or on
wounds?
Aloe?
I'll go
You can
with
do on
Aloe
both because you have
since
2 actions.
Yeah, I'll do both, I guess. I'll just do a fucking medicine check for
Okay, but who's going first?
Aloe.
If you have a...
Well,
That is
if I
insufficient.
have a what? I don't carry around.
If you
medicine
have a
kits.
tarp,
I don't.
if you have any sort of like fabric that you can use, do you have like some water?
I don't think I do.
Carly. You were
Yeah.
like desperately trying to like pat down Aloe and like put the flames out, but it's hard because the flame is literally like burning not the metallic shell outside her, but it's seeping into like the phobos inside. The phobos
no.
inside of Aloe's metallic body is currently boiling, as in like it's being set on fire. You failed to put out the fire. You have 1 action remaining.
Fucking A. Sorry, I'm gonna keep trying with Aloe.
I mean, you can. Like, do you have lay on hands? That would help.
Oh yeah, I mean that would. Yeah, you know what? You're fucking right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh shit, no, that takes 1 action. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lay on hands, Aloe. I should have fucking done that in the first place. Like a smart person would have. I guess.
I'm going to... Yippee.
That heals Aloe for 24.
Yeah. Anyway. That is my last action. Alright.
Okay. Aloe, you're currently on fire still.
Hayden, the next time we find those, I'm shooting them. I'm not letting you try to disarm them. I'm fucking shooting them.
To be fair, I offered
release a
to
hand
shoot.
from my railgun and start this patting down the flame with all hands, all 3 hands.
Also, you can't see me, so you're just talking to no one. I'm hiding.
I mean,
I saw you
I'm
walk
so hidden.
behind the fucking wall.
I'm hidden.
I can see
You have
in
that.
the dark.
Hayden has that thing in like some stealth games where like when you crouch, it shows like a ghost of like the last location the enemy saw you. Yeah.
Could I use crafting in substitution of medicine, or alternatively android lore in substitution of medicine for this?
You may use either. I will allow it.
Cool. I do the thing. I use the many hands I have access to pat down the flame and attempt to smother. Wow. I'm going to strangle Foundry.
I believe that's actually barely sufficient though. Because
Yippee.
it is over 15. The DC is just left 15. So, successfully. Get rid of the fire.
Also, Thelo, they're both Aloe and Darcel have 2x 1d8 because they both crit failed.
Second action. Darcel. Normal medicine roll for you.
Gives flame dousing head pats.
All right.
Fucking.
Sufficient.
You get smothered in 3 hands. Your fire is gone. You're no longer lit.
You have 1 action remaining.
You are no longer lit, fam.
And because I have a feeling someone will have probably noticed us at this point. I spend my last action to go invisible.
Okay.
I just can't even.
You go invisible.
Usually burning doesn't stack. If you get a worse one, it just replaces the next one.
It's just the persistent damage of the same type. The worst one takes priority. You can stack them. But if you have different types of damage, then those stack.
Yeah, you can have bleed, burning, and acid, but you can only have one of each. So if you get like a 2d4 acid when you had a 1d4, you just become 2d4 now.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn, Aloe?
Yep, that's all 3 of my actions, because it takes one
that.
action to activate the go invisible.
Sol, you're up.
Charming.
The flame is like just staring at all of this going down because it's immune to fire because it literally already just fires, so it's just like kind of watching.
That lay on hands prevented me from jabbing myself in the eye with my Sci Hypo that I've been holding on to for at least a while.
Hey, that gives me an idea.
No.
I'm gonna spend an action to command my familiar. Hey, go over there for me for a bit.
Go, trip the landmines, you fire immune fuck.
Yeah.
As it flies over here, it triggers this.
An even bigger
Wow.
explosion that also hits us all.
Oh, good.
It explodes like this. This triggers another one over here that then explodes like this.
That poor body, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, that body is now... That body was just like a guy with like his throat slit. Now this is just cinders. Anyways, both of these explode and now they're gone.
We shouldn't
Well,
have
then.
let Hayden cook, because now
No.
we're cooking.
Look, I had a plus. I had a good roll. I had a good bonus. I just fucking. It's my dice.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, it happens.
It's me, not the dice.
No, it's not you. It's just,
I mean-
it's tabletop. Sometimes it just says, kills you.
It's fine. We don't blame you.
To be fair, it does that a lot with me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll spend one action to take the lesser healing potion I have out of my pouch. And I'll spend my last action just to drink that.
For future reference, I can manually trigger traps from 30 feet away
That would be useful.
by fucking with the mechanism with an invisible hand.
So, yeah.
Why is the camera so far away?
Because the flame's over there.
No, the foundry.
Go Gadget, get the fuck out of sight.
It's
The
like
one
it's so
person that can
zoomed out, I
actually
don't
see
know
them.
why. Hold on.
Anyway, that is my turn. We're in darkness over here now, by the way.
There we go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can see perfect.
You can.
Smiles.
That is my
Fixing
turn.
it. Sorry, I'm just fixing the camera real quick. For some reason, whenever I put Carly in the field of view, it's going like, the camera's going like super far. I don't know why. So Carly, you're not going to be in the focus for now. I'm sorry.
Far out, man.
Okay.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright. Hey, Hayden, you're up. Yeah?
Can I just like hop over this barricade?
Oh yeah, by the way, I just forgot. This thing is gone, so no more of this little light here. Yeah, you can. It's no longer there, it got blown up, so...
Okay. Well, I'm on this space, so 5, 10, 15. Can you just move me here real quick, just so I just I have 35 speed now, right? Yes, I do, because I have new boots.
As a note about these little passageways, going through any of them requires one action, and it will teleport you to another spot in this underground area.
Boy, of all the times to be able to do that, I love being invisible.
I'll yell if I find something.
You
Go
do that.
Go north first.
Don't worry, we're here when you find something.
Yeah.
When you manage to explode another pressurized canister full of gas.
Yes.
I go through the tunnel.
Okay, pause.
Ah!
You just hear screams coming out the tunnel.
We're gonna Homer Simpson scream.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Alright.
I don't know if that was in character or not, but I'm seeing a.
No, that felt pretty in character.
It's in character.
No, it's both, yeah.
Saw the Banui in a faint glow.
Oh boy. Fun.
We weren't sneaking specifically, so...
I'll allow you to do a quick Zeus tech lore to identify what that thing that Abby is in front of is.
We've already seen this before in Alo's Floor, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to make another roll?
No, you haven't seen this in Alice Floor. You've seen this in the playtest.
No, I've definitely seen this reactor in this campaign because I remember rolling about it.
We haven't seen a reactor in the process of being actively overloaded.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only person who knows what the fuck that looks like is Alo, who was actively fucked with a reactor while it was overloading.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, hold on, let me clear up my...
Can I roll above a 5, please?
Either.
Game?
Man.
Boundary?
It's okay, you're saving it for the upcoming combat that's gonna happen. So.
Man, I can do something really funny. What if I just took the reactor's power? What if I just said, fuck you? Drains your reactor.
This baby can fit so much charge, but only 10.
I see your bomb. However... Well,
But I rolled a 19.
Yeah, that is sufficient, because this
Okay.
is a very low check for someone with Zeus tech lore. As you identify that the giant thing that Abby is standing in front of is in fact one of the many reactor cores that Zeus tech uses to power all the facilities that exist around there. This one is currently being overloaded and set to explode. As he hears you crawling through, he's gonna turn to face you. Huh. Figures that they send a hoplite to finish their dirty work. Fine.
Wait, Abby.
Let's
Abby.
dance. And he's gonna slam his hand against like the console here, and you're gonna hear it go beep, as it's gonna slowly start counting down.
Yippee.
Abby joins the initiative.
Oh wow, he rolled
29.
He rolled
He will
below
not be active until next round. Also, we are currently on round 2. Hayden. On the console, behind Abby, you see 60 seconds. In round 12, this entire area will explode and kill everyone within it.
Yippee.
Cool. Let's go, gang! And we have 2 people who have no stamina points left. And... oh boy.
You have 1 action remaining, I believe.
The game is paused.
Yeah,
I know.
I will,
Just
I
letting
will
you know.
say ahead of time, if I use the Sci Hypo, I'm not going to click the long rest button because it fucks up my prepared alchemical items.
Totally understandable.
I'm just going to refill stamina.
Mm-hmm.
And if at low, or if below max HP, gain 20 HP, I believe.
Yeah.
However fuck much HP I get from... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have 1 action remaining, Hayden. What are you doing?
I'm shooting.
Shooting? Okay.
Hayden's doing
That's a
great,
pretty
man.
good hit.
Hayden is doing great.
There's some... You want the glasses?
What?
Oh right. Doesn't Hunter do something? Doesn't he do extra damage?
He does. Roll your damage and then roll addition 1d6.
Oh, it also has additional custom damage already procced. Cool.
Awesome. Then it's already in there.
Yippee.
That's kind of a low roll, but hey, that hits.
Yeah, for 2d8, d6 plus 2, I got 8 between. Ugh.
Unfortunate.
Welcome to ranged weapons if you're not specialized in ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Eh.
One moment.
I
Let me
will
double
just
check
say
something on how zoophobia works. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah. Continue. Sorry.
we got 60 seconds.
Okay.
Look at frantic Hayden.
Echoing out the tunnels.
60 seconds till what?
Boom.
That doesn't answer the question.
Reactor.
Aloe glances at the centipede on her arm. You want to do the thing?
It does a little dance.
Sorry, which of these do I need to go into to get to the reactor?
It was the
north.
one right in front of you.
Okay.
Straight ahead, past the corpse and this charge.
Carly's gonna use the battery that he has
Huh?
to activate his power armor so we can fucking see.
You
Roger
have
that.
acquired active power armor. And also dark vision because of your nice Araminthian boar gas mask that you've been wearing.
Yes.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna manually give you dark vision.
Yeah.
It's dark vision as in the same method as the fucking potion in essence, black and white.
Yeah. Do you have that potion actually? I might just give you the item buff for it.
I consumed the potion, however,
What's up?
how
No, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
There you go, Carly.
There you go.
Okay, and I'm
The
gonna
duration
just...
is longer than the amount of time the combat will last anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna delete my level 5 power battery.
Yep.
Alright, that's one action. And yeah, I'm gonna fucking 30 feet. That's how far I can move it. Yeah, okay. Does going through this door like act as...
It's an
Also
action,
an action
to go through.
Okay, so that's everything then. I put activate power armor, move, and then go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you.
I imagine that you and Hayden are currently kind of like awkwardly on top of each other, like you're both like crawling out of the hole.
Yeah, like I like push through this.
You can
like,
move to like an adjacent space you prefer to this hole.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that just out of
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy,
Is
oh
that the
boy,
end
oh
of your
boy,
turn?
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yes.
Carly.
Hello.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It is your turn.
9
9 rounds until the reactor explodes.
A scarf hand calmly takes the eyes of the cat off of, like, Aloe's forehead that have just been fucking resting there, not being done anything with, and then puts them on Darcel.
Yippee.
This is one of my interaction actions. You might need to still spend an action to
Equip them,
Adjust it. Yeah.
I make my way towards the hole, and before going into it, I stand beside the hole and put my hand or readjust my grip on my railgun.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Give me that trade offer.
Yep. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Request trade.
All right.
Ash. Here you go. That's a treat.
Yeah.
B.
I like the idea that like Owl's invisible, so just like glasses just appear on your face, Darcel.
That's why I said it. That's why I communicated beforehand, so he doesn't get jump scared by suddenly glasses.
Yeah, charming.
Abby will, because he's right next to the reactor, which is emitting light, you will see him like pull out like a small card out of like the reactor, and then he's gonna shove it in his pocket, and then he's gonna run over to here and go down this tunnel.
Can I assume I have a decent idea of what that is with my check?
Yes. You identify that as the card necessary to disable that thing.
He took the card.
Lamau.
And then I'm gonna move in another place.
He's doing stuff and things.
He's doing stuff. And then it's his turn. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me retcon this. I'm gonna move to here instead. There we go. That's the end of his turn. Marcel, you're up.
I assume they communicated that he peaced out.
Yeah.
Shrug. Okay.
Took the card and left.
Charming.
Imagine that's not too hard to communicate during like the hectic turns. Like the time passes weird.
Yeah.
You're shouting down the tunnel.
Look, he knows we're here. We've killed ourselves on the explosions. We're not stealthy anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here right now.
Neither was I, but you could still see me, so shut up.
Imagine not having a dark vision elixir that we picked up out of a fucking room at some point sitting in your inventory.
I'm gonna spend an action to use the borrowed time nebulizer.
Okay.
And I would choose to fail the first saving throw.
That you become quickened.
Yippee.
It's honestly
Claymores use its independent action to come back to me.
Ooh.
Then I have two actions left. I'm just out of reach of that hole, which is annoying.
So she said.
Yippee. And I don't want to go through there first.
I won't be going into that one either.
That's also what she said?
We're using different holes, please understand.
That's also what she said.
Look, it's a double tunnel.
It's a
issue is we don't know how long. We don't know how long it connects through though.
Yeah, there's no telling how deep it goes.
Very deep in it.
Throwing you all off a cliff.
Tommy?
Look, I'm just suffering from my mistakes. It's very on brand for Hayden to fall the fuck apart in the Abbey.
I'm gonna move here and.
Okay.
The final section, I'll just cast shield on myself for now.
Okay. Let me do a thing. Chat, I'm gonna do a thing for you because it's really hard to see right now. I'm gonna remove all track tokens.
Other chance of this being a big loop? Hi.
And I'm gonna do a thing where instead I'm just gonna manually be pointing you out at whoever is the active combatant at the moment. Because I'm so nice.
If I had to do an educated guess, there's probably either 3 or 4 rooms that all loop in a big circle.
Yippee.
Sin?
Let's hope they don't go like this, you know.
It's a real shame I have vague combat sense.
Get out of my head.
It smiles at you.
Is that your turn, Ash? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glasses look good, thumbs up, but you can't see my thumbs up.
There's no other way to stop this aside from the key card, right, Nico?
Sorry?
There's no other way to shut this down besides the key card, right, Nico?
You may attempt so with a crafting check or a Zeus Tech lore check.
Die today, probably.
Please do not touch anything.
I can tell you right now. The possibilities are that on a failure, nothing happens and you just waste the action. On a success, you can delay the explosion for 1 extra round. On a critical failure, you speed up the explosion by 1 extra round.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna tempt fate on that one.
Using the thing as a fucking juice box will probably delay it by a lot.
Yeah, I just my rolls have not been going well.
I've been through this song and dance before.
No.
I move action. I go to the tunnel.
I've been through a more stressful version of the song and dance before.
I said pause. Go back there before you go through the tunnel.
It can't go. There's not a button to go back.
There should be.
Hit Control Z. That's not working then.
All right. Hayden.
Here you go.
God, the camera does not like getting moved around like this. There you go. Hayden.
I trigger something, don't I?
You do, but it's a good thing. As you approach the generator and you have a proper look at it and you see the Phobos tech energy swirling within, you feel something click inside your head once more. You're also reminded of the shock bead that you were looking at. That is an animal, but it's also imbued with elemental energy. And now, looking at this thing also covered in imbued with elemental energy, something seems to click in your head. Hayden. You have unlocked a new beast form. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna
use it. Well, I have one, but
can I send this in chat? No, it's not going to show up. All right. You have unlocked Hayden's shock pillar form.
Shock pillar.
Yeah, the caterpillar, the shock caterpillar. While in shock pillar form, Hayden loses one of his arms as it transforms into a massive metallic caterpillar with a mouth at the end of it. This arm cannot be used to wield weapons or shields, but it is still dexterous enough to generally still perform minor interactions as necessary. Despite taking one of his arms, this attack is still treated as a Jaws attack. While transformed, Hayden treats all weapons with the charge tag as if they were simple weapons. His charge cannot go higher than 10. Additionally, Hayden gains resistance to electricity equal to his level, and whenever he takes electricity damage, he gains charge. As an action, while in this form, Hayden can drain the electricity of any electronic objects he can touch with his transformed arm to drain them of all energy, turning them into 10 charge for him instead. If used outside of combat, the charge only lasts a minute before dissipating. Okay, everyone else can talk now.
Yippee!
Hey, do you got that karambit?
I don't.
Yeah, no, I was about to say.
Man, if only I was some kind of Ungzeifer. Anyways, I'll finish my movement.
Do you have that karambit?
Do they?
Sweet.
What?
Do you have the karambit?
Karambit.
By chance?
What is that?
The
It's the
Raphael's
advanced weapon we got off of Raphael that has the charge tag.
Karambit. How do you spell it?
K-A-R-A.
Raphael's karambit. Yes, I do.
Yeah. You want to give it
I might be grabbing that.
Okay. Throws it to you? I don't know. What do I do?
I'm turning into a shock pillar. Hey Greg,
So,
how you doing?
Which Ethos point are you using for that?
My last one.
Okay.
That's fair.
Toss that thing out.
Where is it? I'm trying to find it. There it is.
As I remove your werewolf form, and I give you the shock pillar form.
Do I need to place the thing or?
No, you can pass it over on your turn or something.
Okay.
Just be on your turn, so long as Hayden has a free hand ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your right arm explodes in pain for a minute before it explodes in the literal sense. Flesh, sinew, and tendons explode and then reform themselves before your very eyes as your right arm turns into a massive metallic caterpillar.
And I can't wait to go through this tunnel and just stare.
You know, this is on brand. Since I'm wielding Hunter, I probably just drop it in shock instead of changing it.
You drop it
I'm
in
sorry.
shock.
I'm sorry, Hunter. I promise I'll use you. I've been
You
trying.
can still just like hold him in one hand too. It's not like you can just attack with him.
Well, but also I want to have a free hand for the karambit.
Fair enough. So you do drop Hunter. Feel free to throw him on the floor there.
Dropping is a free action.
Yeah.
God, fuck. I'll just have it listed as dropped. I can pick it up later.
What is going on down there?
What are you doing? Your last action.
Drains you.
Okay. You, knowing what you got to do, you reach over with your new caterpillar arm directly on top of this reactor, and in a strange way that there's no way to really explain to a normal human. You suck it off through your arm, and you feel the electricity shiver up where your shoulders and your elbows used to be. As you then gain 10 charge.
Hey, so Carly, I'm posting an image in Player General. This is what it looks like, I'm assuming, for no particular reason.
Yeah,
it's yes.
Huh.
Not a reference to something. No.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Hey man, I won't judge. I won't judge.
I just looked at it, Hunter. I'm fucking sorry. I'm trying so hard to make sure you get something.
Anyways, this counts as a critical success in slowing the bomb's progress, meaning you will get 2 more rounds. Meaning that this will now, instead of round 12, explode on round 14.
Alright, Prince of Beast is a full action, correct? Let me double check.
Yeah.
Yes, so that is my turn, as I'm just...
Yeah, also give yourself the Prince of Beast effect, please. Click the actual button. Just so it gives you the... Yeah, all good. There we go. Just so you remember you have that active. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. As I just, again, just profusely apologizing to Hunter as he says I dropped him. I'm fucking sorry. I'm trying to use you, I swear. The plot refuses to let me.
Okay. You got a good shot.
Carly is going to... Can I toss it? Nah, I won't do that.
Yeah.
Carly's gonna hand it off. Just gonna do that. Whatever.
That works.
You can pick it up and sit it. Yeah, there you go. You have 1 action remaining.
Your simple weapon.
Huh?
Saying to Hayden. It's treated as a simple weapon because it has the charge trait.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have that railgun?
I explicitly
railguns don't innately have charge.
Yeah.
But it would have been funny.
You could.
Okay, where am I needed?
There's a hole.
There's a hole. There's a way.
There's a hole.
There's a hole.
Oh hi. What's up?
Hi.
Hey, there's a rabbit. Hey guys, there's a rabbit in here.
I saw that, but I couldn't say it because I was retconned out. I was retconned away from him.
I think
that's the end of your turn.
Like yeah, no, because like
you
taking
moved
that thing out of my backpack or whatever.
Yeah, moved, handed,
drop.
Yeah. So all right, cool.
Oh boy, here I go going through this hole that I stood right beside to go through this hole when I had a full round of actions. Oh.
You go to the hole. You find Hayden with the shock pillar arm currently sucking off this generator.
You're just doing it. You're the one. You're doing it now.
Ella looks at the centipede on her own arm, looks at Hayden, looks at the centipede, looks at Hayden. Yeah, no, that has enough power. I walk over to use a stride to walk over while invisible. Here, take some of it too. It's a fucking reactor.
The suck pot too, I guess.
I put the centipede on the thing.
Okay.
I will be right back.
That puts your charge up to 10 as well.
Yeah, and probably counts as a critical success. Yippee.
That it does, meaning this will now explode on round 16.
All Hayden sees is the centipede shows up on it for like a few seconds and then is gone again.
The centipede will drain the energy and then also start like dancing on top of it. It's like using the its like upper body to like shake around like in rhythm with the music. Is that the end of your turn?
That should be all 3 actions. Go through hole, stride, and centipede.
Alright. Hey. It's now Abby's turn. He's gonna look over at Carly. You made a mistake coming after me alone.
Okay.
Crunch. As he's going to attempt to strike. No, sorry. First, he's going to mark Carly as prey.
Sorry, I'm not super
Spray.
religious.
You are marked to spray, which gives you this little funny effect. There you go. Bada bing. Marked to spray. And now he's going to strike you with his garrote. That's a 2. This is a miss. Unfortunate.
Oof.
That's a 2?
Yeah, that was a 2.
The fourth 2 this session. We
You will
haven't
attack
rolled
again.
much.
33, that's a hit.
Damn. Even if I have my... Well, I'm gonna put my shield up anyway. Reactive shield.
That's only 2 higher than Ella's to hit without voice.
16 damage. Do you block it?
Blocking that.
Alright.
Oh my god, you can do the... You have the parrying thing too, don't you?
Yeah, I have the parrying thing. I'm gonna do
You
that.
block?
Not the parrying
for
thing,
money.
the disarming thing.
Do you do the disarming thing?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Fucking... God, where is it? Right, disarm. Right? Yes.
Mhm.
Hello?
Goodbye.
There we go.
Hi.
Successful as you apply disarm on him, lowering his attack with the garrote by 2 until he fixes
Kind
his
of hard
grip.
to, like, you know.
Sorry,
get
what were you
past the
saying
shield
again?
With the garrote.
About, making a mistake?
I'm not done. Hey. Assassination
Wait, what's
technique,
gonna happen?
subdual. Upon striking a target whom you have marked as your prey with a weapon to grapple trait, you may attempt to grapple immediately as a free action. You'll then attempt to grapple you.
Damn.
Does 25 beat your Fortitude DC?
My fortitude DC?
10
Mhm.
plus fortitude.
No.
Unfortunate.
I have
All right.
26.
So he just kind of he's trying to like basically like drag you down with the garrote that's like ripping and like cutting around your body, but you're just like holding in place and like trying to smack it away with your shield.
I have a low
Which is
center
basi-
of gravity. I'm
Mhm.
very
There's a
strong.
shield in the Benui's face.
Yeah.
You're so heavy. Nice. Anyways, that's the end of his turn. Marcel, you're up.
I'm gonna
Darling.
cause problems.
It's
Cause
all
so
in
many
his lower
fucking
body,
problems on my
baby.
turn.
And also, I'm just gonna spend an action to flick open those glasses and put them on.
Okay. Does that give you dark vision as well?
It gives me dim light vision and +2 on my perception checks.
Hey, better than nothing.
Yeah. And then I will jump down the hole.
Down that hole.
Where'd he go? The hole.
He's
in the hole.
Marcel, as you arrive in
I see
this
that
hole.
corpse and I don't like it.
Yeah, so as you arrive down this hole, you spot a couple of things immediately without requiring any checks. First, there's some big suspicious barrels, like right over here. Second, there's a path like a bunch of spikes on the way over, and this Spartan is stuck to these spikes and like to the wall, like he got caught in a fucking Dead by Daylight match.
Oh. I guess I'd have to make a perception check to like discover the nature of any traps around me anyway, so
You would, yes.
I will do so.
Effort section. Hey, that's pretty good. Darcel, you immediately identify these barrels as being set up for a caustic gas trap.
Oh.
If you cross this line right here, as I draw it for you, if you cross this line right here, there's a very thin wire that, if triggered, you imagine will likely cause this to leak and cover this entire hallway in gas. Additionally,
Yes, that's like
Go on.
deal acid damage.
mhm.
That's a contact thing. That's not an inhaled thing. It gets worse if it's inhaled, though.
Secondly, you look at these spikes and you understand how they work. They're not traps in the conventional sense. If Abby grabs you, he will then probably try to drag you over to these spikes and stab you in them.
Okay.
The Dead by Daylight comparison was quite literal.
I see.
Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
No, I still have 2 actions left.
The quicken
No,
action,
one.
yes.
No, I have 1 action left.
Mm-hmm.
Did me going down the hole count as my movement action?
It can be a movement action, yes.
Oh, it actually doesn't matter because I'm a step anyway. To like there. Mm-hmm. So that's all my actions, but my familiar still has 1. So I will grab him, and he's going to levitate all the way over there because he can.
Oh my god. Lamp.
Lamp? Oh, look, I can see shit down there.
Lamp.
Abby turns over to the source of like, what the fuck is that?
Do you think a tremor bomb going through a hole would collapse it?
Yes. Anyway, that is my turn.
Thank you for saying
Listen, there's been a friendly fire.
It is your turn.
There's been a lot of friendly fire, actually, like in context of the game.
Yeah.
Man,
also kind of yeah.
All on the premise of...
So I technically shot 2 of you as well.
I'm diving into...
I've been hit by 2 instances of friendly fire, neither of them intentional.
I'm diving into the rabbit hole.
Getting away from Elo.
I'm not a threat.
You have 2 actions remaining.
Yeah, which is scary.
Is Carly's not grabbed right now, correct?
Right. By the way, just so you are aware, your Shock Pillar Mendible's arms has the following traits: Agile, Charge, Finesse, Magical, Reach, Unarmed, Versatile, P. Because it can deal either electricity or piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. Let me actually real quick. I just need to read the Karambit because I didn't actually get a chance to. Oh, it's just this generates charge. Traits. Oh, it's hooked. That's bleed, right? Isn't hooked bleed rune?
Isn't hooked for tripping?
Hooked is for tripping.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's attempt to trip the Banui, because he's right here.
Okay.
It's I'm all over the place right now. Sorry. Trip. There it is. It's an athletics check against target's reflex DC.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I not getting a bonus from that item? Sorry. Yeah.
Your time.
Lifting belt. +1 to athletics checks, so it should be procced. It will not proc. Why is it? Huh?
It's a +1 item bonus. Maybe you already have something else giving you an item.
Oh,
bonus.
I had the weapon potency bonus, right? Okay, my bad. Nah. Well, let's just try it.
Insufficient.
Nah.
You have 1 action remaining.
Trip is an attack, so I have +14. I'm just gonna try to stab the bun. And I'll miss.
No. That's a critical miss, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
At least you can flank with Carly. If Carly
No, I
moves next
can't.
turn.
That's my turn.
Harley, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, by the way,
I'm gonna...
oh, you already had 10 charge. Never mind.
Yeah, I already hit max charge from draining the thing.
Mm-hmm. That's a stride. You have 2 actions remaining, Carly.
Oh yeah, what are my... You've been keeping up with them, it seems. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna attack now.
Okay. That is a hit. Thanks to him being flanked.
So his AC is somewhere in that range.
Not a great hit, but it's fine.
Well, damage. Damage is damage.
And I'm going to... Let's see. Where's my shit? God, I always forget. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay.
Hey, Nico, I have a question.
Shoot.
When we fought Abby the first time, he had like a respiratory condition, right?
Yes.
Have I noticed him not having that currently?
Yes.
Do I cause a respiratory problem?
Wait, no, I shouldn't.
I wonder. I wonder what could cause that. I glance over at this chemical barrel trap.
You don't know about it. Don't worry.
Actually, out of character, I look at it. Out of character, I look at it.
I'm gonna not grapple. I'm gonna try to disarm again.
Okay. You'll have a +2 bonus because he's already kind of got a loose grip on his garrote from earlier.
Got a what now?
You hit the disarm earlier, so you're gonna have a +2 on it.
Okay.
On this disarm attempt. But you do have a -5 because it's your second attack, so.
Yes. I should have done. I already did that multiple attack penalty.
The bonus should apply automatically.
Oh wait, it already adds the weakened
Yeah.
rest thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll just do that normally. And
Unfortunate.
Damn it. All right. Well.
That's a good attempt.
Damn. I should have done that first. I should have done that
You've put him in
first.
an awkward spot where if he tries to stride normally, you can just fucking hit him.
Yeah.
Because you have reactive strike.
Yes.
Yeah. God, Carly's so fucking annoying to play around for me now.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, well, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Aloe, you're up.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go step into this hole as I step for one action. Enter the hole with my second action. Oh.
You actually spawn like in the middle of the hole, so you can move into any spot like around here in this board that you want. You want to be here?
Cool, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, there's a bunny.
You invisibly crawl out of the hole.
Is my existence acknowledged?
No. You're invisible.
I declare a strike action.
Oh boy. He's gonna be flat-footed because he can't fucking see you.
Yeah.
Or
and I teleport 2 spaces here.
God. Alright.
Using 2 of my charge. What? Hi, buddy. The target. And I click at the button. Bing bong.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Don't kill my boyfriend.
Over penetrating through the wall.
You can't penetrate my boyfriend right in front of me. What the fuck?
Sorry, accident.
Hello.
Hi.
Your bullet shoots right through Abby's shoulder, goes into this wall, and then seems to like disappear out in the distance. Afterwards, though, you do hear a faint from somewhere that it probably pierced all the way out there.
Yeah.
Anyways, that does it for 48 damage. Holy shit. Okay.
And then Aloe appears holding the railgun. Wearing a gas
Surprise.
mask.
Terrifying.
Hi.
Let's see how he does on that fortitude save.
I gain 1 charge.
He fails it. He's stunned 1.
Hi. And I gain 3 poise.
Where did you come from?
Don't worry about it. That's my turn. It's all 3 actions.
Alright. Well, this sucks.
You don't have to do this, Abby.
How are you? You don't know me. Anyways, he swings at you. With his garrote, once more. Wait, I did that in the wrong order. Hold on, ignore that roll. It's gonna remove marked prey from...
Carly to me.
Actually... Fuck, no, I have to go for a Carly. Okay, well, alright. Here's how we doing this.
He's in a weird spot where he can't do much easily.
Yeah, I think you guys just won this combat. But alright, let's see. Alright, well, he has to go for Carly because of his hunt prey thing.
Oh
so...
wait, that wasn't a crit, so no boys.
Okay, hey, Carly.
Hi.
Please be hit by this.
I mean, I'll
That's
try
not
my
one.
best. That is a critical miss. Bruh.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright.
Welcome to our pain.
Well, wait, hold on. Hold on. That's me having my. Yeah, no, I did raise my shield last time.
He rolled a 1.
It wasn't that one anyway. He had a normal failure and then decreased to crit failure.
Yeah, it was a nat one. So.
Oh, it was a nat one. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
nothing to
matter
do
if I have my shield.
So
or not.
you're gonna see him like try to like swing his garrote at you and like kind of like do like a whip motion at you, and he just kind of like weakly slaps against your shield. He's gonna stare at that, and like as his like the wire slowly like goes down to the floor, and then he like pulls it back. He's like, "All right, I'm getting
Fuck
out of
this.
here," and he's gonna run.
Oh
Or
my
he's
god,
gonna try to.
reactive strike?
Yeah, hey, the moment he gets, the moment he does it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did it.
I mean, he didn't move out of my range, right?
No, it's when he moves within your range.
Yeah.
Oh, within?
If he moves within your threatened area.
Oh, okay,
That's
all right. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abby.
I'll come up.
You missed, thank God.
Opportunity
Ah.
are
much more potent.
Oh, hi there. Am I blocking this in this area?
You are. So he's gonna run up to here. He ignores his own trap as he like you see him like easily like step over the wire. But then as he's gonna run into his walls, he bumps into you. Like, how many of you did the Spartans hire? That's the end of his turn, sadly. Marcel, you're up.
God, I have a really funny line.
You do. Hey, I can prepare an action to use on my own turn, right? So I can do things simultaneously, right?
If the action is... What do you mean, prepare an action to do in your own turn?
So can I prepare an action to climb out the hole? Like back up?
Yes.
So I can do that while I'm doing something else.
You're gonna try to
Yes.
pass the tunnel.
It would spend your reaction, but yes.
Okay. I don't remember. Does Abby have reactive strike?
You wouldn't know. The original version that you fought him a while back did not, but you don't know what traits this one have. No one has done recall knowledge on him yet.
Carly did maneuver around Abby.
That's fair.
Without getting hit. Is our only visual indication. So if he has a reactive strike of some sort, it does not trigger off of movement.
Okay. So I'll spend one action to ready an action to climb out the hole after I cast this next spell.
Okay.
And I will be casting telekinetic maneuver on Abby
Alright.
Oh.
as I attempt to shove them back into the trap.
Oh.
Roger that. Go for it.
Yeah, that's a good spell. I like that one.
That misses.
That's unfortunate.
You do climb
Yeah,
out anyways because you readied it, so...
I do feel... You know, I'll
You
use
can
an
cancel
one
it.
to
You
reroll
can
it.
cancel it.
No,
Oh, you
I'll
can
use an
also
Ethos
reroll
one
it.
to reroll it.
Oh yeah, sure, you
It
can
is
also do
a
that.
spell attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes...
It would also become a mythic proficiency, which means it's a plus 18.
Oh, it just becomes worse.
So
Man,
you get a +6, that makes it a 26. Sorry, yeah, +6. Yeah, make it a 26. So it is sadly worse.
oh well. Oh, I get out the hole anyway.
All right.
Rerolling using ethos
Yippee.
points has been a bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
most
you
likely
guys
not
have
worth
not been lucky with the ethos points today.
The person it's the least impactful on is me, for most of my shit.
it. Can I just stand here, like blocking the orb?
Yes.
Kick. The flame.
What are the odds that chemical gas is flammable?
Pretty high. The flame will just chill there.
Okay, you're just there in the darkness.
Yeah.
Can we not explode the canister while the one person without a mask is in the tunnel?
Yeah.
Guys,
It's corrosive.
You're regenerated,
technically
you'll be
not-
fine.
That is
done?
in my turn.
Alright. Hayden.
I mean, like, I can run forward. No, I don't want to. No, hang on. What is?
Just keep in mind spikes and that odd looking
Run.
barrel down there.
Can't really. Okay, I'm trying to. So I can go there, which will take me there, then there, and I assume that takes me out that way. I mean, I can just take a long ass way around, but.
I can try to see if dropping a tremor grenade down one of these holes will just collapse the tunnel.
It's probably a bad idea.
Not if we're outside of the tunnel.
Imagine not having a way back though.
Yeah, or the bunny.
Yeah, Paul. Oh.
Okay,
Don't blow
so
too much.
That's my thought process.
I haven't seen the barrel.
Allo mentions there's a weird looking barrel down there.
Okay.
I can see in the dark.
I might actually be able to do something really funny.
Yippee.
Don't forget that because of the caterpillar arm, you have reach now.
I do.
What's the reach on that thing?
10 feet probably?
Is it 10 feet?
Yeah. It's an armed attack with reach.
Well, I still. Oh wait, I can get over. I can get up to him in 30 feet.
Reach does work as you think it would diagonally, in that it works even if it's listed as 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. So I get the 30 feet up here.
Whip it.
I'm perceiving this barrel. I'm not getting near it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't even need to move.
Hey, Abby, how you doing?
I got shot earlier.
Funny that.
This still counts as my Jaws attack, correct?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It applies
so
a
there's-
spicy
there's-
meal.
Spicy meal.
Right.
That's all different damage times.
I don't want to do this.
You take a bite out of him. It's weird. You can taste out of your hand.
Oh.
We've done kinkier.
Okay.
Have you now?
That last attack misses. That's
Mhm.
my full action.
All right.
And my turn.
All right. Harley, you're up.
Bleh.
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 For
You know,
some reason,
it's crazy how different like I thought that sounded in my head until I
Bleh.
like when compared to like when I watched it for the first time. Like, Eto bleh. No, it's Eto bleh.
Why does
Gotta
Oh, I think it's because of your aura. Interesting. Sorry, go on.
40 feet. Oh, shit. Okay.
The camera tries to get like you're in. No, I don't know then. Yeah, go on.
How many fucking feet is this? Oh my god.
Here, have
That is
a ruler.
40. Okay.
It'd be 45 feet to walk behind him.
There is a trap.
There's a wire on the way, though.
Oh, is
Do
there?
you- Is
Okay.
that something that you're conscious of, though? How much has Darcel communicated?
It's there.
The barrel was
I mean,
pointed out
I
to
gotta
me, and,
do
and
it,
I'm...
don't I?
The barrel existing is something Aloe pointed out. The trap,
Yeah.
it being an armed trap.
There is the
something
flame
Darcel
there, like giving light. So
You can see.
yeah, I'm willing to say that you can see it since like one of your party members already like shared it. I go by the rules of like, hey, shared vision. If one member of your party saw it, we can assume that they relay that information, because otherwise it becomes that annoying thing of like, oh, but you didn't RP out yourself saying that there's a trap in there. That means your friend has to go and kill themselves. That's stupid.
Look, I may not know there's a tripwire in this direct area, but I can stay out of reach, and I've perceived a barrel trap after we all got exploded.
And we don't want to. That one has like gas in it or something, right?
Yeah.
You
We
also
don't know what's in
perceive
it.
when we jump over something
Ah,
because
okay.
they really sidestep their own trap.
Okay.
Be wary of lines. Because if you stand side by side, I cannot get a line.
I'm gonna. What if I just go around?
That works.
You
if
could-
you want to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Bye.
Action there. You
Oh,
have
wait.
an action remaining.
Right. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm out of it right now. So there
Alright.
we go.
Listen, it's okay. You're covering your bases.
Yes.
And it'd be really unfortunate if I put like, I don't know, glue in my railgun and glued a bunny.
Not the glue again.
Do not stop! Don't glue up on my bunny. What the? On my boyfriend? What the, all in front of me? What the fuck?
Sorry,
all
I'm
of
putting
you-
a white sticky substance on your boyfriend.
She's
What
gonna
the
glue.
fuck,
Watch out.
Al?
Listen, would
She's
you rather
gluing.
that or would...
Oh.
Harley, is that the end of your turn?
Oh fuck, ooze ammunition
Harley?
does pure acid instead of its normal damage.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
is now-
leaning back.
It's alright. It's now round 6. In 10 rounds, this thing will explode.
Oh boy, here I go doing chemical damage as I thoughtfully reload and put a ooze bullet or ooze bolt into the railgun.
Shut up, Urfane.
Valid recall knowledge, I'm guessing society.
Society and or religion.
Yeah. Stares at your boyfriend.
Damn.
Sadly, that is insufficient to reveal any of their thingies. However,
Damn.
I can tell you the following. Yes, this new version of Abby does have new abilities. Specifically, one new ability. Would you like to know the name of this ability?
Yeah, sure.
This ability is called Egg Hunt. Happy Easter, everyone.
Wow.
Oh
And
no.
we found a lot of Easter eggs so far. They keep on exploding. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't need to move right now. See?
That's gross.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Yippee.
I love 300-foot range. Just lets me
Yeah.
subtly adjust my aim. Bing bong. Put a funny in here.
That's a hit.
You're just gluing all over my boyfriend.
No, I'm
Like,
oozing all over your boyfriend.
That's worse.
Damn.
Dealing
Ow.
18 acid damage plus 1d6 plus 2 electricity damage.
3.
And they take a minus 10-foot penalty to speed and a 2d4 persistent acid damage until it ends the effect. They can end the effect by trying an escape attempt. DC 20.
Huh.
So they can try to leave, but until then they're like slightly melting and, you know,
Oh.
a little
Is
slow.
that the end of your turn? I think you have one more action, yeah?
Can I like pop into the soul from here?
Yeah.
Damn, you're gloobing all over my bunny and leaving.
Glue and go.
Losing. Terrible
Did you
glue
return?
session.
Yes.
All right. All right. How am I gonna do this?
Hey, Carly.
Okay.
Waves.
Here's
from
what we're
the
gonna
hole.
do. Hey, Carly,
Yeah.
you're no longer marked as prey. Hayden is now marked as prey.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Strides towards you. Targets you.
Mm-hmm.
And strike?
It'll roll in.
There's a nat 1. I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
I am so
How-
fucking
how-
sad.
All of us have just been rolling shit today. Like,
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so sad.
killing you in your poise.
I
So
rolled a
sad
crit
right now.
without poise. I rolled a nat 20. What the fuck are you going on about?
You also
So
rolled a
sad.
nat 1, so...
Yeah, it evens out. That's how it works sometimes, you know.
Well, that was his last
I was gonna
action,
need those.
so
Oh my
I
god,
was
Didn't
gonna need those
return.
points.
what?
that specific flavor of persistent damage is funny.
Yippee.
Or so.
Hey, I'm gonna spend action and go back down the hole.
Okay. Oh, also he takes bleeding damage, and he takes acid damage. Rolls
I
recovery
can't see
checks.
here, so I can't click the thing.
We passed
You got
one.
rid of the acid damage. Yippee!
Nice. Yeah. Beseech you to move me because I can't see the thing to click on.
Oh right, sure.
Oh my god, persistent bleeding damage? Oh, it's gonna be really funny if I load a exsanguinating bullet into my gun.
Hey, I'm gonna pull that chunk of silver out of my backpack. And
The back of the hairs on Hayden's neck stand up. Oh.
Yippee. So let's see.
Hit it. That misses, unfortunately.
I'm rolling like nothing but 11s.
Hey,
His AC
I'm
is
rolling.
like
I'm rolling a bunch of
landing
ones. You're doing
beside
better
the
than me.
AC is probably around 30.
Yeah, I crit failed on a 19, but then a 29 hit him when we were flanking, so he's somewhere in that range.
You crit failed on a 17, I think.
It was
You have
It
one
was a
action
19
remaining,
total.
Marcel.
No, I don't because I had to take out the silver from my backpack.
Ah, true. All right, I guess at the end of turn then.
Yep.
Aiden, you're up. You heal for 4.
I've been at full.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be
Well-
really upsetting if the only damage dealt to the party is a mishap. But also really funny.
I will attempt to. Is grapple? Wait, can I grapple with the mandible? Because like, would it just wrap around?
It
them?
is an unarmed weapon or part of your body, so yes.
Okay, we will attempt to grapple then.
Right.
Cool.
That is a failure,
Cool.
but not a critical
Cool
failure.
game. I don't think I've rolled like once. I've rolled, had like one dice roll above a 5. I think this entire
Hey,
session.
look on the bright side. You didn't roll a 1. If you rolled a 1, that'll mean that I grapple you.
And that's bad.
Yeah, but I can't get my sneak attack.
Just hit them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Miss. Hey,
Yeah.
you already had max charge. That's a miss.
You know,
At the end of your turn. Harvey, you're up.
You can just try to demoralize.
Okie dokie. Well, now he's on that side of the. Yeah. Fuck that trip.
Well, now that he's up there and I'm out here, then who's the sheriff?
Go back down this hole in a minute. It doesn't sound like there's the sound of running away or whatever. So.
Whatever, I'm gonna still do that. So one action. 2. Oh.
There's walls there.
2 action. 3 action.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
There's a lot. Oh, you're. Hold on. Harley, you
There
can
we
move
go.
over to.
Just move them over there.
I can move you to over here. Just come out of the hole. All right,
Now
Aloe, you're
he's
up.
got nowhere to hide.
Hey, can I running reload through the hole?
Doesn't the running reload specify stride?
It specifies a stride,
Step or sneak. Then I will say no.
Okay. I calmly reload the gun outside of the hole, putting a fucked up looking bullet or bolts that is like 2 layering, and one of them has like kind of serrated near the front for one reason or another.
Oh,
Exsanguating ammunition.
All right.
I go through the hole.
Okay.
Here you are. They're still there.
You may spawn in any of these like 4 tiles around here.
Cool. I spawn in that corner. And I
Okay.
fire a shot. Hi, buddy.
Not as adamantine
Peekaboo.
chunk.
Oh, Wyatt.
That's a hit.
That would be my 3rd attack.
He's 31, I guess.
And energy shot is gone.
He's now exsanguinated, which means he's bleeding real bad.
He gains weakness 1 to persistent bleed damage. In addition, the DC of any flat check to end persistent bleed damage increases from 15 to 17.
Stuff.
Yes. Good damage roll though too.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oops. Sorry, I clicked at the same time. Ignore that. Alright. I am doing my funny.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if it kills me. Hayden, you shall be the target of the funny.
Yeah?
Thank God.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Actually,
I have a reaction.
I'm letting this happen. I'm just letting it happen.
I mean, even if you switch it, it's
Okay.
just gonna make the result higher, so.
You are just outside of my fucking.
No, he has
range.
nimble dodge. So he could just be like,
okay.
no.
True.
But he's not gonna.
Alright.
You want to see the funny?
Hey, I mean, you don't need to do it if you. Okay, well, whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
I appreciate you doing it so I can show off the funny. I'm pretty sure you guys want
It's
this.
an Abby Hayden moment. I'm letting it happen. It's an Abby Hayden moment.
Anyways, he
Don't
slashes
give
you
me
for
that.
18 damage.
Oh dear.
Assassination technique, subdual. Upon striking a target whom you have marked as your prey with a weapon with the grapple trait, you may attempt to grapple immediately as a free action. Let's fucking go, please.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Funny is
It was
not
not meant to
happening.
be.
Well, he has 2 actions remaining.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. I rolled the wrong thing. Because his garrote has the hooked.
It has the trip trait, which means its potency runes applies to its attempt.
Yeah.
So if it has +2, it gains a +2 for a total of 24.
Yeah.
Ah.
If you're keeping the same roll.
Yeah, but I'm not keeping the same roll. I'm going to re-roll it. I'm going to add the bonus because that's how I usually do it.
Yep.
I add the bonus. So it's a +2. Yeah.
It should be whatever the potency rune is.
Yeah, so it's a +2. 1 moment. Boom. Please, nat 20. Thank you so much, Foundry.
There it is.
Does what happens? I'm restrained now because it's a grapple.
Yes.
I hope you enjoy the funny.
grabs you.
It's happening now.
Let's see.
Hey, you had the option to nimble dodge. You chose this.
I did. I know.
For his second action, Abby will use Egg Hunt. It's a press attack. After successfully grappling a target, Abby may plant one of his grenades on the target's body. The grenade explodes at the start of the target creature's next turn. It can be removed and even thrown to detonate earlier by any other allied creatures. If the bomb detonates as planned, it is an automatic critical success.
Okay. That has flash damage, probably.
Yes.
Probably.
Oh, it's a grenade.
Let's see, what grenade shall I give you?
Here, take this.
Looks at my sack full of grenades.
Hey, catch.
You mind holding this? It's just,
Hayden. An item is showing up in your inventory as Abby will, grapple you and pin you down to the floor, and you're gonna feel something getting slipped into your pockets.
Hey, yo.
Oops.
Not the first time this has happened.
No.
It is a nail bomb.
No.
Anyways, for his last action, he will stride, and he will use assassination technique, kidnapping.
Yeah.
While grabbing an enemy with a weapon, Abby can move his full speed, dragging his grappled target along with him on a stride. I'm so sorry that you forced me to do the funny.
No.
Am I being dragged onto the tripwire?
He drags you onto the tripwire.
Nico really said you made me do this. That's not great.
Let's see.
Yeah. So, hey. This activates. The caustic gas trap. I need to create a thing. Give me one moment.
Watching from all the way down the hallway. Why?
You're in range of
Disable
friend
this.
fetch.
I'm going to decline that friend fetch if you try to drag me into it. I'm going to say no. I'm not going to be a willing target. You legally cannot kidnap me if I say no. If I declare that you're not a friend for that spell.
You're trying to kill me. You are no longer friend.
You would be marked as foe.
Anyways.
Oh my god. I'm the only one with a gas mask.
I have no gas mask.
Yeah.
You hear a
explosive
faint
anyway.
as this will slowly starts to leak and then implode as caustic gas will slowly cover this entire room. Everyone inside this room, please give me a reflex save.
Oh, it's reflex.
Oh, this will be really funny.
DC is a 32.
I take no damage.
God damn.
Ow.
Evasive reflexes.
Saved.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm happy I fucking saved, because there's a non-zero chance this would just fucking down me because of your prior incident.
Shut up! Oh.
No.
Yeah, man.
But
Anyways.
I have the gas mask.
That just makes sure that you don't inhale the gas. The gas
Okay.
mask affects inhaled toxins and anything similar.
And this is a touch toxin. It's like literally burning through your skin.
I'm wearing power armor though.
I mean,
It works. It just works.
Damn it.
It taught how it experience.
50 damage.
That would have fucking downed me.
Aloe, you take half of this.
That. Darcel. Oh no.
Harley, you take all of this.
Yeah.
Darcel, you take all of this.
That's not great. I'm glad I'm right here next to you.
Let's see how Abby does. Abby might also die from this.
If Abby's still up,
He
somehow
takes
Hayden
half
doesn't
damage.
hit, and somehow okay.
Hey, you want to know
which
the
might-
You want to know the funniest thing in the world?
He does not die.
No, I didn't. I still have stamina. I
Yeah,
did not
nice.
take
This is so
any
fucking
like
tanky.
real damage.
Yeah.
If somehow neither of you knock down Abby, I am going to shoot him with a regular ass gun.
Fine by me. I need to like make sure Darcel's fine.
Let's go back to your.
He's very much not, in fact.
Yeah, I know. I can see.
And,
that.
However, you'll notice something a bit strange. Darcel actually takes enough damage to begin to drop unconscious. However, he suddenly steps back and rightens his posture.
Oh.
I look at the Lich.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Entity's resurgence.
Control.
Darcel will fix up his posture, as... Ooh, I actually didn't expect this to happen so soon. Give me one moment, I need to set something up.
Oh.
You caused
Funny
so
thing.
much.
Nico, don't. Nico, don't.
Nico,
do
what?
it. Don't do not.
What do you mean, don't?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Legally speaking, if what you're thinking of probably isn't an option. Darcel's not in control of his body, and he's the one who's contracted to choose the next bullet.
Hmm?
Legally speaking, the entity can't use that in Darcel's behalf. Because Darcel's not in control.
Darcel, according to subsection B of the contract signed.
I mean, it's a fucking it's a witch patron contract. It's
yeah.
That's the rules of the
Darcel has
thing.
to be the one to choose it. Darcel
Yeah.
has to be the one to choose it, not someone controlling his body, right?
Yeah.
How
Anyways,
well thought out was this contract? Like,
I smile.
outside of character.
Darcel, or well, everyone else really. Here's what you're gonna see. Darcel looks like he's about to fall down, but then he stands upright, as Ash explained. But then slowly, you're gonna see a shadow of a hand holding like his shoulder upright, and the shadow is slowly gonna become more visible. He takes over the music. He's the boss fight now, in a way.
Oh no.
No, don't worry. Not like that. Anyways, this guy shows up
Oh, okay.
behind Darcel. Hey, here's some art by Boxman.
Sorry?
And
What the fuck?
I'm perceiving a name that I will
Bothersome.
not remember.
It seems, Hayden, that you were just fated to never have the strength to carry out and do what it's done, are you? No matter. I shall see this out myself. The next turn will not be done by
yeah,
Darcel.
he said Hayden. Did you mean to say Hayden?
I
He's
did.
shit talking Hayden.
He is directly shit talking Hayden. The next Darcel's turn will not be done by Ash. It will be done by me.
Oh. Interesting.
it's gonna be
Mhm.
really
Love it, you get 1 minute of prime time.
Mhm. Anyways, that's the end of Abby's turn. He might actually die from bleeding.
No.
No, wait, he's gonna be fine.
Plus 1 weakness.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Let me roll the... Yeah,
So 3 total.
3 total, yep. I added
Yeah,
the
it
plus
calculates it
1.
automatically.
Let me see the recovery check. He needs to roll 18 or higher, I believe. Yep, nope.
17 or up.
Alright.
AC goes up by 2.
So let me open up her sheet. Let's see, what funny things
Yeah,
can we do?
take a nice look. There's some lovely things there.
Whose side is this guy on now?
about that.
I actually haven't looked through your things in a while, so I was like, I wonder what funny things you could do. I have some things that I could do, but none of them would be like super. How should I say? A lot of them would cause friendly fire.
Yes.
And
so at least doesn't want that.
Samuel would be nice enough to not do friendly fire on this scenario. So he's just gonna say this as the acid is like slowly dying down. Samuel will speak, and you will see both like the mouth, or so like his head tilts slightly, but his voice comes out of Darcel's mouth. This farce has gone on long enough. It's about time we finish it. And he's going to target Abby and just hit him with a 3-action force barrage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Darcel, you still roll the damage, please.
Yeah, sure.
So it's level 3, so it's 4. It's 4 missiles.
He has 3 holes put through his body.
Oh, that's 6. So
Oh,
it's
it's 6.
Don't
6
we all?
4 plus 6.
And he's been hit once with a funny weapon. That your weapon. Has Hayden dealt damage?
Yippee.
No. No, I hit most of the karambit, actually.
Also, for the record, while this is active, while this entity research is active, all attacks from Darcel do +1 damage, so that was also applied to this. Anyways,
Nice.
So this is what's going to happen. How much did the first bolt deal? 2 plus
I rolled
1.
them all together, but yeah.
Yeah, but the first one dealt 6. Sorry, the first one dealt 2 plus 1 plus 4. The first one already takes Abby out. The little HP that he had left. And so the first bolt takes him out, and you're gonna see him start to fall. Then another bolt comes and pierces him through the heart and leaves a burning hole inside his chest. Then another bolt comes in through both of his legs, then through his arms, and then all the bolts converge and just like all shoot right through his head, and his head explodes into gore. Abby's dead.
Haven't both times we fought Abby, the end result was Abby fucking exploding?
No, the first one.
The first time, I shot him in the head with a critical.
Oh yeah, I kind of.
The second time, we shot him in the head with several force bones.
I'm assuming I'm no longer restrained.
You are
I've been
not.
to this place before. And if he stayed standing until my next turn, I would have shot him with the revolver from down the fucking corridor.
The entity research lasts 1 minute, right, Ash?
1 minute.
All right.
I'm gathering myself.
Now, quit wasting time. Go disable that bomb already.
Get to it.
My turn was up next, correct?
Yes. I probably shouldn't have ended the thing, but y'all have plenty of time to do it, so.
Well...
There's not like a physical item that I put in Abby's inventory. So.
Take the key. Oh.
Hayden just... I'm shooting daggers at Darcel and whatever the fuck is behind Darcel after processing what he said to me.
Do I need to roll occultism to acknowledge what the fuck that is? Or do I know from context clues of the elevators taunting earlier and the shadow that got noticed at some point?
Hey, Nico, real quick, the nail bomb explodes, right?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it takes the nail bomb. Oh, yeah, you exploded while right beside Abby.
So,
have fun with
it would have exploded.
I mean, no, Aloe, you would have... No, wait, hold on. Aloe, you would have had time to, like, come in and, like, throw it out, right? Because I think your turn came up first.
Chuck it away, I guess.
Okay. So you chuck it away, it explodes out in the distance. There you go.
Go deal with the reactor.
You're just seeing a very angry Hayden just staring daggers at Darcel before he just takes the key and just... There is a visible disgust as he's looking down at Abby's body.
Not that this happened twice.
Stop wasting time. The rabbit is gone already. Move it before we are all.
Oh, yeah, hey, there's that bomb, right?
I'm grabbing Darcel. I'm grappling Darcel.
Oh.
Oh boy. Alright.
I'm grabbing Hayden and dragging him.
Okay,
you're gonna have to.
I guess we're having some contested roles then.
Yippee!
I can no longer remove myself. Well,
we're
games. Oh, yes, because you walked into a weird zone over there.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I don't know how you even walked into that. You walked through a wall.
I was
How did you
trying
do
to move myself, and then you moved me.
I probably.
Oh yeah, that might have been it.
My fortitude's 15, so no.
25.
Well, all right. You should attempt the grapple on Darcel, I suppose. It is insufficient.
Where are my... What the fuck are my...
As you're all so I like to imagine that is like Alo's trying to like grapple Hayden and like pull him back. Yeah. And that is like what keeps you from actually being able to grab Darcel. And as like you're trying to reach for Darcel, Samuel's gonna move in the way. And he's gonna stare you down.
I just had to roll above like a fucking 5, and I can't do that.
Listen.
You needed to roll. You missed by 3. You would have needed to roll a 7.
Yeah, well, that's the second round. I'm not playing that one. Anyways, oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Sorry. Hold on. Let me adjust the size.
Fucking bullshit dice.
Man.
Listen, it's okay. It works for the narrative in this scenario. So, he moves in front of you, and he kind of like slaps you away from like trying to even grapple Darcel. I was like, it is not yet time for that. Have focus for once in your life.
Shut up.
You can't make me. Get to work.
I'm not moving.
What the hell is this thing?
I'd rather all of us die.
I take the key card and I go, fuck you. I'm not dying here. I've spent 20 odd years learning about shit, and I'm not going to die in a tunnel because you're in a spat with a fucking Phobos.
Glad that Alo is still the logical one, at least.
So I have key card.
Would it be? It's occultism. Can I? With Zeus Tech lore would not really be effective here.
It would have to be occultism, yes.
Turns off reactor.
Okay.
The reactor is turned off, and with the sound, you see it slowly whir down.
Yep.
And
come back through the hole.
Wait, calm down.
Okay.
Go back there. Alan, after you turn off the reactor, you're gonna see some strange visions start to form in the room that you're in. Namely, you're gonna see this funny fellow appear in sort of like a almost holographic form. Hi. And also, a holographic projection of Abby is here. This seems similar to the ones that you saw back in Sisyphus, like little flashbacks. It seems that it's currently paused, so something needs to happen before this place.
I go back. Hey. Guess what? There's something you should probably see in the other room.
Yes, there is.
Abby and your dad.
How about we move?
I'm perceiving Samuel right now with my 20.
All right. As you intensively stare at Samuel, you have no idea what kind of Phobos this is. An overwhelming dread kind of looms over you as you try to like stare him down. And he just shoots you a stare right back.
I would also like to roll occultism.
Sure.
This is something I've meant to do.
That is also insufficient.
Oh.
I know it's a Phobos, and I know its name. And I know it's tied to Darcel. I don't know fuck all about it. This shit's secret.
I'm honestly not budging until this thing goes away. Like I know there's no time. I know there's no time limit in character, but I'm just not letting this thing control the narrative. Basically, I'm in protest.
Your way. Then I shall just move ahead on my own. I'm curious to see this. And he'll just start moving Darcel over.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess we're going if you don't. It's probably waiting for you to enter the room. It's a hologram. Either that, or there's a play button it's gonna find and press.
I know it's not Darcel. Don't.
Also, yeah, someone should heal Darcel.
He's at 1 HP.
Yeah, he stays at 1 HP when this happens.
I'm gonna use my... Where the hell is it? My healer's gloves.
You don't need to do that. He's fine. And you all will be going back up soon enough, I'm sure.
Then it won't matter.
After a fight like that...
Exactly. So don't waste the resources. Your compassion has no place here.
Shut up.
It's about time you learned it.
I'm going to kill that thing.
You'll have time, probably.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Oh, okay. I thought that would apply to the person I'm targeting. Okay.
Nope.
Very well. Darsar is healed, but he remains under control.
Yippee.
Aiden, where are you at?
Aiden's still in the tunnel.
Oh,
sorry.
Are you looting?
I'm okay. I'm just taking Abby's body with at this point.
Fair enough.
That works.
I'll just
There you go.
drag it over the walls.
Wait, I can't. Wait, I'll come back. I'll come back.
I
can't see
him back.
I'll drag you. There you go.
No.
You can
What
bet
no dark vision does to a motherfucker.
All right. AEDD probably wears off at this point, right?
Yes.
I know it's not that, but I mean,
It's that.
It's
Yeah, I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I can reverse engineer all of these. Lovely.
I pick up Hunter.
Let me remove you the
Carl's gonna like look over at this creepy looking motherfucker and be like, so who the fuck are you?
Educated guess. Phobos. Name got said by the elevator. Tied to Darcel. Anything beyond that? We'll find out eventually, probably.
You know what? Fuck it. This art is really cool. I'm making him big.
Make him big.
God, he's so calm.
No, wait. Hold on.
Look
I
at
can
him.
Hold on. I can make this look better. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Lord.
I can set the
Fucking-
token scale.
V1
That's
ultra kill looking ass with the gun wings.
Yip, yip.
God, this is the box fan art for the.
Well, not really fan art. I paid him for it, but yes, it looks really good.
I didn't say fan art. I guess this is the box fan art for the full.
Oh yeah. This was made by Boxman. It looks really good. He did a great job.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right. Well, I'll just leave it like this. It's not cooperating with me right now,
Wait.
and I didn't have time to set that up. Fancy like,
Sorry, I just fucking noticed this shit. I can do stuff like this. I can perform
my
comedy.
You attempted that in the elevator earlier.
Yeah, I should have made a roll on it.
I mean, there are some things that I let go without rolls. But anyways, is everyone here?
Yeah. No, it would've-
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
That was pure roleplay.
as you all are all in here and kind of like staring at this hologram, there's a faint click and then it begins to play.
Huh.
Switching to music.
Oh.
The scene that plays out in the following way is just as the hologram starts, these two are fighting. Abby tries to hook Lycon with his garrote, but then Lycon dodges out of the way. You see Lycon spin around the blood moon in his hand before he then jabs it forward, and with a sickening, it sinks right into Abby's chest. And then Lycon yanks it out, a spray of blood splashing all over this room as Abby stumbles backwards, severely injured, and then collapses against this wall. Lycon will then calmly take the card from Abby's slowly bleeding out body and slowly make his way up here and then tap it against this machine, and you will see it. Well, nothing happens because this machine was already deactivated, but you can kind of glean that that's what he's doing in this hologram. You'll watch Abby stare as Lycon does this, and then slowly just start breathing slower and slower. Lycon will look over, staring at Abby as the life slowly drains from his eyes. Then he'll walk over and start treating the wound. Well, looks like you got your lung there. That's not coming back. But you can at least probably stop the bleeding so that you don't bleed out to death. Why are you helping me? Well, that's quite simple. I was hired to stop the bomb, not kill you. Thought it was obvious. Let me die. What's the point? I failed my mission already anyways. You're, one of those sacred band, right? I hear Aphrodite has you all bond with another one of your squad mates before you come here. I assume the little suicidal little stunt is because the one that you bonded with is gone. Shut the hell up. Just let me die if you're gonna be talking about all this. I don't have to answer your questions. Lycon is going to stare at Abby for a few seconds, and he's going to grab the blood moon again and put the blade of it right up to Abby's neck. You're right. I don't. But like I said, I don't have to kill you either. And as luck would have it, I have a place that I've been working on, which is a great place for new beginnings. Why are you offering that to me? Well, seems to me like you just lost someone you cared dearly about. And I know that when that happens, you feel like you just need to take revenge on everyone that you know and everyone who took them away from you. But that's not really productive, now is it? They would not want to see you throw your life away like that. The only thing that you can do for them now that they're gone is to keep on living. If you want, I can just slit your throat and let you end it all right now. Or, and you're gonna see him like spin the blood moon in his hand so that the part facing Abby is the handle instead. You can take my offer, and you can start over. What's it gonna be? Abby will slowly look up at Lycon and not say anything. And then his hand is sweetly gonna go up and reach for the handle. And then the memory ends, as the two holograms disappear. Samuel, who has been quiet watching this so far, will let out a short, huh. Well, Hayden, seems like your boyfriend is just as shit at finishing jobs as you are. Matter or not.
I'm walking over and just chopping Darcel in the back of the neck just to do like knock him out. I'm so done with Samuel right now. I'm so
It would work if you need to do enough damage now because Collie healed me.
I did just heal him.
What?
I was what Carly would do.
Do it.
Well, I didn't know he was healed. It's no
Well,
point.
the 1 minute is about.
If,
Well, okay,
if
do you want to
Hayden
not
didn't
do
know
it?
he was healed, then
Okay,
It's been a
all
minute
right.
anyway.
why isn't
If
this
he hadn't-
working?
if he-
Yeah, I was gonna say that
If
the
he
duration's
hadn't been
about to
healed.
end. So after saying that, you will notice is like Darcel's body will like start to switch slightly, and his eyes will like kind of start to flutter, and Samuel will go, It seems that it's about time that Darcel takes control over once more. You all do me a favor. Do better so I don't have to come out again. Yeah? With that, he's gonna
Before he
disappear.
goes, Hayden,
First time
fuck
we've
off.
seen you.
He's just
motherfucker.
gonna
We've
go.
been
He's
doing
just gonna go.
fine.
He won't stay to listen to you.
Damn it.
As Darcel awakens, he just sees Hayden flipping the middle finger at him, telling him to choke on it. Choke on it.
Darcel, you just snap back to reality to Hayden give you the middle finger.
There goes gravity.
Hey,
Darcel will cough up a bit of blood into his hand.
you
I figured that the conversation would have been more productive, but I guess it wasn't.
yeah, whoever the hell that was is an asshole.
Yeah,
Hey.
tell me about it.
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've basically been blown up twice today.
Yeah,
You know,
fair.
say
Well, you should be feeling better. I gave you some healing hands there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I finally read the item I picked up.
Right. What's it say?
Oh yeah, can't believe that Hayden's dad was like, yeah, I got a son. Maybe you'll like him.
That's not what he said.
No, it's like, oh yeah, sorry I killed your other partner. Maybe you'll like him.
Well, no, he didn't kill him. He died in like
I know.
right?
I'm fucking around.
To make this a little more productive, why don't we dismantle the reactor and bring up whatever we can hand off to Zeus?
Oh yeah, fuck it, sure. Jeez.
Hand me that stone.
I will Zeus Tech lore to assist with this if I can.
Sure. Who's the main one? Aloe, I assume?
We're both a 14, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Would I have circumstance bonus from having done this before?
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so I roll first for the assistance.
Yep. Nice.
There it fucking is. Okay, there my
Holy
fucking
shit!
rolls.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Move on. Yep.
Well,
That's a reactor.
that's 23. So, you slowly start disassembling the reactor, and it doesn't. You can't really extract the base power source of it, because it is like, it's like a whole thing that's set up and like contained inside the little glass thing, and you don't know what's gonna happen if you try to just like pop that bad boy open. However, this does have other pieces and parts which can that have batteries inside of them, and you remove one of these. From within that, you extract a moment. You extract a level 10 battery.
I was joking about level 10. Oh my... I was gonna say that. What the fuck?
It's worth 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Dude, what the fuck are these feral fury lenses? I almost said fatal fury lenses. That's different. That's different. Different IP.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
City of Wolves.
There's a DJ in that one now.
It's a funny lens that works really good on you.
Yeah.
You, right there.
I just get a bonus. I do more melee damage. Even more damage if it's a Jaws attack. No, it's +2 for melee, +4 for Jaws.
And you gain the ability to perform a special bite move that deals extra precision damage.
Yeah.
That stacks on top of your sneak attack.
It doesn't counter a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. Never ask me for anything ever again. I'm kidding.
That was productive.
You also gained a bunch of items out of Abby.
Yeah, there's like 40 whole grenades on Abby. 4 bulk worth of grenade.
Twig Jack Sacks,
I've taken one of each, because I'm just going to reverse engineer.
Also, there's an item that Hayden did not acknowledge yet. Are you keeping it hidden, or what are you doing with that?
I have not read it yet, so let me see.
Okay.
The garrote?
Oh, not the garrote.
What do you pick up?
While you read over it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Right back.
Yeah.
I've been holding it in for like an hour. I'm gonna die.
You shouldn't do that. You open by detaching the top and folding it back on that hinge so that... Oh, what? Can be placed inside?
You wanna like just say share?
It appears to be it appears to be a bowl where you could put a decapitated head inside and it speaks with dead essentially.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'll put it in the chat, but the chat's not gonna see a third of this thing's explanation.
That's long, yeah. But yeah, put it.
Once per day, you can put a decapitated head inside of the bowl. If it's been dead no longer than 10 minutes before been placed inside, it is no longer subject to decay, and it's prevented from its remains being consumed. Doesn't prevent the rest of the corpse source from becoming undead, or prevents restoration. But while it's inside there, you can.
Zone of truth.
You can spend a minute to cast. You can spend a minute 3 times a day to pose a question to the head contained with. Once a day you can speak with dead while the head's inside it. It basically it's just forever inside the little box until you open it, and if you open it, the head just however long it was in there for decay, it says, oh, all that happens now.
Oh, yep.
It's in suspended animation, essentially.
So yeah,
Grizzly.
Sadly, you cannot do that with Abby because his head was totally destroyed by Samuel's spell.
You know, I don't think I would want to put my boyfriend's decapitated head inside this thing to begin with. So I think I'm okay.
Ask him some questions. Be like, hey, what's up?
Do you still love me after murdering you?
Oh. It could be like God of War with what's his face.
Mimir?
If we're gonna be heading up anyway, if you have anything to ask him, I can just bring him back. It's a memory.
I mean,
if not, then sure.
There's a lot I'd want to ask, but I don't even know where I'd begin.
You'd have 10 minutes. Want me to do it?
Really, I want to, but out of character, my brain is fucking fried from just witnessing that flashback.
It's a thing to witness.
right after watching your boyfriend's head get exploded for the second time in the span of a month.
They never saw the first one.
Well, the first one exploded onto them while they were
Yeah,
unconscious,
but they weren't.
I think.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
woke
you know
up
what?
to...
You know what? You're actually saying something. I've witnessed my boyfriend explode for real, like actually this time, and not just seeing the aftermath. Hayden's not.
It's not up to the gore and
the
viscera on your face, and then
It's also not them because it's
their memories. You've witnessed a memory of your boyfriend get exploded onto you twice.
Memories are not. Hayden does not deal well with any of this.
No, that's
it doesn't
fair.
really
That's fair.
matter.
That's kind of an understandable reason for why scatterbrained.
Speaking of scatterbrain, Abby's gray matter is currently like spilling across the floor, like in front of you all.
Mm.
I'm gonna take the ghillie suit and just cover Abby's body in a more respectful way.
I just want to go up.
Is no one gonna pick up the battery?
Come on,
the battery. We can't see the battery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not visible to most of us.
Oh, that's so weird. Hold on. Yeah. You can?
I can. I see it right there.
Okay, that's strange. Try picking it up.
I can.
The fuck are you talking about? What battery?
This
right
one.
there. It's level 10.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Weird bug. Okay.
I have it.
Yeah, weird bug. Sorry about that, everyone. I thought you all could see
No,
it.
gimme.
Yeah, I thought you put it in inventory or some shit.
No.
No, I put it like right here.
Why not?
Because you'll shove it into your suit.
No, not right now. I only do that in combat. Actually, I barely ever do that in combat.
This is the one reason why I brought it up, is because you get dark vision in this dark ass fucking cave.
Also, this turns off.
Nah, I'm only to do that if we're in like combat shit.
But yeah, that thing is worth 5,000 gold. As a lot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that for my suit.
Okay, alright. So, you got a bunch more bombs. I'm not gonna carry most of that for the sake of bulk.
It's a lot of light stuff.
If we're spending any amount of
point.
If we're spending any amount of time recovering, I'm going to take a bit of time to reverse engineer some of them.
Listen, if we're going to spend more time down here, can we at least spend it somewhere, he gestures around.
I'll need to drop admin off with Theseus anyway, just so they don't try to fucking contain her somewhere.
Okay.
I don't even feel like going to that dank place either right now.
Carly's just gonna take every bomb in here, except for the spider satchel, because fuck spiders.
The bomb full of spiders.
I don't like that. That's fucked up.
I'm so sad that I didn't get to use it on you. It would have been so funny.
No.
How the... So horrible thought. Once I reverse engineer this, Ella will know how to produce a bomb full of spiders.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Just innately.
Yeah.
What's that one
Just
fucking meme? It's like, hey, what would you like to have to drink? We got orange juice, we got milk, we got spiders, we got this spiders. Ah, yes. Okay, spiders it is. Wait, no.
A brimming glass of spider.
A brimming glass of spiders. Thanks, I hate it.
Reverse engineering is funny. I learn all levels of that spider bomb and of the other bombs. Because recipes are great. And the remaster made them not fucky for level.
What was that?
I'm testing. I don't think it's adding. I don't think it's actually adding the item bonus to the damage.
What item bonus?
For the Feral Fury.
Oh.
You gain a +2 bonus to your melee strike damage. It's an item bonus, which is not the untyped or specialization. So it should be stacking, but I'm just getting the attribute untyped and not... Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
We can work. We can be. Yeah. If I just put the effect on me, will it proc? I wonder. Let me try.
It might.
The effect is up. I do have it now. Okay, so I just have to.
Go. Yeah, you need to add the effect.
I just have to have the effect.
Mm-hmm.
Who is furiously typing? Whoa. Yeah, I'm good now. I was troubleshooting now before, you know, it comes up in combat and we have to stop mid-combat. But
yeah, no, it's good that it still works. I was worried about that for a second. Yeah. But yeah, it is on the effect there, not on the item
an
itself.
Effect I have to give myself, which is weird, but I guess it's just because it's weird.
This is made based on an existing item, and that's how it's coded. So
yeah. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to. Just looking over at Abby's body. I don't need this again.
Oh my god, I could shoot ropes at them. This is horrible. Thank you, Thela.
Also, I'm not mad at you, Darcel, but whatever the fuck that thing was.
Just don't. Just go.
I take the rest of the fucking spider bombs. Man, they got like spider eggs in here?
Please don't open that.
Keep his fucking mouth shut.
It's not even a bomb, it's just a satchel full of spiders.
I'm not gonna open, I'm gonna learn how to make it.
Carly will move away from the spiders.
Casually saying, I'll learn how to make a sack of spiders.
Yeah.
Aloe just vomits up spiders.
Oh god, not again.
Like, she opens her mouth and they just crawl out, like, bleh.
It's condensed down into the flavor of alchemical reagents, which is purposefully vague, as in it works for any fucking alchemy recipe that you got.
We begin the long climb up.
Oh my god,
as you climb up, you're gonna see this 30 minutes pass.
Oh yeah. Hey,
that means I need to do something.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Damn.
Blood sap?
What?
It's the thing for the borrowed time nebulizer.
Oh, all right.
So payment for for services rendered.
So, first things first, the guard is gonna like stop you, and he's gonna point at like nowhere.
Huh.
Yeah.
But like nowhere in what direction?
Alive. Why?
Huh?
What?
The rabbit.
Oh. He's being restrained. He's no threat anymore, and I'm going to be taking him with me. The bomb has been dispatched. There is no threat. Is there a problem with that?
The Spartan stares you straight in the eyes for a few seconds, and then shrugs. Then he puts 100 gold pieces in your hands.
Yeah, fucking 100 gold for that.
Hey yo.
That's actual money.
Yeah,
Hey, so like, we're just gonna put that down with you know who? I guess with the rest of the gold.
I mean, might as well. But if he'll let us pass, we'll just continue on.
He doesn't move, but he doesn't like do anything to stop you, so we assume that you're fine.
Like,
oh yeah, did you loot the other dead like Spartans?
We didn't, but they were just adamantine chunks on them.
I mean, they're still worth 500 gold each.
Yeah, we say we did them up because of them.
30
I completely forgot about them.
Do you all want me to just drag them out here?
Please.
Yeah. Put them where the body bags are.
Bodies, yeah.
Trade offer. I receive 100 gold and raw value. I also receive several chunks of adamant.
You don't see the chunks that I just created?
Yeah. I can see one of them.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I think
reading
that's
more.
no. So
Jesus Christ, the Hayden, the gold value on Hayden is a lot.
Remember
guys.
that we need to have 50k in the sell box to get our next quota.
Well, Hayden's currently carrying 31,000.
Yes, some of that is your
of that-
actual.
Some actual equipment, mostly unique weapons that you occasionally switch to that can be used for sentimental value and reclaiming memory.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
1,800, 2,000, 1,500.
As you're having a better look at these adamantine chunks, you realize something. Harley?
Yeah.
Harley.
Your shield that was made by Cyclops is also made of adamantine.
Makes sense.
Cool.
He was in an Ares Tech facility. He just stole the extra adamantine.
No, he was in a Zeus Tech facility.
I thought it was an Ares Tech. Oh, right, no, that was Zeus Tech. Right.
Huh.
Because I did my thing, right.
Neat.
It's just extra sturdy, and presumably when you combine the weapon, it might ignore an amount of hardness.
Yeah.
Because adamantine.
This guy is decked out in full adamantine gear as well.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, no, the adamantine has, like, it's like, pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. Third guy's just walking out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say something really funny, but I actually prepared this guy for combat in case y'all decide we're killing this guy.
I am
Kill
thinking
this
about
guy
killing
first,
that guy.
I mean, like...
Do y'all want to kill this guy?
like,
We have like 50 minutes.
I don't really want to kill this guy.
Yourself specifically might want to kill this guy.
Why?
If we're gonna try, he was in an Ares Tech prison. If we're gonna try to kill this guy, I can ignore up to like checks notes. What item level? 12 of his hardness.
This guy's staring at you all like kind of huddled up, discussing if you're gonna kill this guy or not.
And normally I
Kill this guy.
would kill this guy. However,
It's
I've nearly died
And-
twice today, and
Hi, yeah, this is great. Welcome to the nearly.
He points
dying
the
club.
spear out into the road. Go.
and there's kind of been like an
So
incredible
you
amount of
going
emotional
back
baggage.
to the elevator?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you walk down this road, you soon find yourselves right back here.
So down to Theseus, drop things off, ask a few questions, and go up and rest.
I don't even want to see his face.
As much as you don't want to, I'm not bringing admin up there to be taken
I mean,
away
that's
and-
fine. I'm waiting outside like normal. Press the damn button.
Boop. Yeah, no, I can bring them up. I just don't want to bring them up. Well, they can, you know.
Change the music.
I'm trying so hard to actively use Hunter, and the plot just is not letting me. I feel so bad.
It's okay. It's funny.
It is.
I'm trying to keep Hunter happy, and every instance I try, the game goes, "What if you had something else though?" I'm like, "No,
Unfortunately,
I'm trying."
the only person who'd be, like, really skilled into using Hunter is the person who's not focused on crossbows.
Yeah, which it's unfortunate.
Door.
Unlocked.
Door. Thank you.
My bad. I forgot we were in the front.
Yeah, so you want to give him the 100 gold?
The-
Say, like, put
Well,
down admin.
why are you so burned up? What happened?
I fucked up.
He tried to disarm a crossbow trap
Everyone
set up by
points at
his
Hayden.
boyfriend, right? Yeah. And
Oh.
he inadvertently detonated 2 pressurized canisters, and then later got dragged into a trip line leading to a barrel that spewed out corrosive gas.
The funniest part of all of that is
Oh.
Hayden is somehow just untouched by either. I
He
don't
suffered
fucking
no
know.
injuries from either of them, yet the only time I was injured was by both of those instances.
Well, you're all still alive, right?
Yep.
I see Darcel is in here. Is he too injured or something?
No,
He's pouty.
Ah.
we saw something from him. was fun.
If I had to guess, we saw a certain thing that we probably shouldn't know much about for the sakes of our own safety.
He squints. I see.
Phobos.
Yes, I gathered as much.
Yeah, we know the name of it, but we know the person's name it once was, but I don't think we know anything about its actual fear. And right now, I'm not dwelling on it.
So, you got like 100 gold. We want to keep that just in case, like, you know.
Oh yeah, we got paid.
Be very sure that the information that you have is correct before you commit to saying it. Names are very powerful to Phobos, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we'll say it willy-nilly right now. Anyways, I embarrassingly hand him Hunter. I promise I'm trying as hard as I can, Hunter. I want to take you on a hunt. Believe me, I'm trying.
You know what? Hunter's not mad at you.
Hunter.
His little thing activates. Hunter is now insulted. As long as you're carrying him, he will impose a -1 item penalty to deception, diplomacy, and intimidation skill checks, and all attacks with him will incur a misfire chance until the weapon is appeased. An insulted hunter can be appeased by complimenting it and succeeding at a 21 diplomacy check against its will DC. You can only attempt a diplomacy check to appease Hunter once each day.
Well,
that's
so-
crazy. Hey, let me do it.
Also, I brought another friend. We can't bring them up or else they'll melt into a puddle of, like, Phobos goo.
Just how many of these are you going to keep bringing here? This is turning almost into an orphanage again, but for Phobos.
Listen, if I
Hey,
could
hey,
bring
did
them
you
up,
expect
I
any
would.
different?
They'd be immensely helpful. However,
Right.
the last time we did that, Hunter melted.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. So, who's the new guy?
This is the Shock Centipede. Presumably it has history with Darcel, I believe. Well, actually, it belonged to Raphael, band manager or bodyguard of a band manager for Carly, fellow prisoner, probably held in the same spot as Darcel, if I had to put a guess, going off of a picture I found.
Theseus is like slowly blinking as you say all this. You don't think that he's registering any of this?
It can't talk. It's a friend. It's kind of cute. It will give you a little zap if you like upset it.
I can turn into it now.
What?
Yeah, he can turn into a version of it now.
Okay.
It's kind of like
it was weird.
It's kind of like unnerving.
He blinks again.
Yeah, how about
Ethos
how about
can
you
turn you into Phobos beast creatures.
Mine just
you
lets me
lose an
animate
arm.
weapons.
You lose an arm and tell
Mine
me how you
just-
feel about it later. Ugh. It's flexing his hands that he lost for a brief moment.
And he was
I mean, you
centipede in
didn't
spirit.
lose it. It just got rewired
I
into
know
being
I
like
I
a
know
neck.
I didn't lose it, but I didn't have an arm for a little bit. It's weird.
Anyways,
Yeah,
if you
that's
could just
people
give
just-
Theseus the items that you want him to hold on to for now.
Yeah.
I give him the shock centipede physically because I don't have call gun for the shock centipede.
Right.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Theseus is gonna like hold his hand out, and then the the centipede is gonna like hop up into his hands,
Yeah, it's
and he's gonna start doing like a little dance.
You know what? Actually, I am just going to try to soothe Hunter before we leave because I'm just Hayden.
So you know that-
Hayden does feel bad at this point. It's
You know that
Oh, what is it, Monsieur Hayden? Are you gonna promise that you're gonna take me on a hunt again and then not use me? I guess you did shoot me once.
It's not like I wasn't trying. It's like I wasn't trying to. I lost an arm. Did you not see me? Did you not see my arm turn into a fucking centipede, man? I can't really do.
You
much
didn't
about
need to
that.
drop me like you did. You could have just held me in your other hand. I could have given you moral support.
So,
I'm sorry. Oh.
So you know that
Give me a
ability
diplomacy check.
that y'all probably like put me into so they could build the body.
Hey.
Okay, so one thing at a
that-
time. Sorry, Aloe.
Yeah.
My bad.
Hunter's gonna look at us. Oh, fine, Monsieur Raiden. I understand. But promise me one thing. Promise me you will not take me out anymore if it's not to go on a hunt, a proper one. Do you promise it?
I promise.
Very good.
If I know what's coming, if we know what's coming for sure.
Very good.
I'll take you with me.
If you fail me again, I will be very cross with you, and I will tell your sister. And your dad.
Damn.
He doesn't like talking to me,
Well,
but
just
I'll figure out a
telling
way
you.
to get him mad at you over this.
I do have a conversation to have with Dad, maybe later today.
I will make that conversation worse. Somehow. I will find a way. If you cross me again.
It's
There is a
totally
hunt, I
French
promise. Still love
Also,
you, Monsieur Raiden. But I
just-
will fuck you up.
Never change.
Oh, it's lovely.
I also hand Theseus the 100 gold as he is talking to Aloe.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. What are you gonna say? Sorry.
So that's the funny little thing that like caused the blackout at the Apollo Corp facility that you put me in to get my body made.
Right.
That
I
also inadvertently led to us being able to escape.
Oh.
Having the facility
Well-
explode.
He's gonna look at the shock bead and then like slowly pat its head with like one finger. I guess that it worked all well that ended well.
Yeah.
I have been meaning to say I'm sorry about you ending up in that facility. It is my fault. I didn't well, I guess I should have known better, but I didn't know who else to turn to.
Mm-hmm. Body's good, and we got the failsafe they put in it gone. So that's all that matters.
Quite right.
And before I go about considering the thought of asking Nyx to dig up information on your fellow hoplites when you came down here, is there anything
gonna
you could tell us
squint.
about them?
As you say that, it's like, well, what would you like
We
to
found-
know?
My main concern is about Drogius.
Asshole. Yeah, what about him?
Nosy as a person? In terms of mental state, whatever else, when you went down here?
Gonna sigh. He was always difficult, but I never thought that he would outright betray us like he did. We all met, well, most of them met during the Olympics. And all of them were competitors. Not me, I was trying to stick out of the public eye for a while. But they were all competitors together, and I believe Drogius got second place in every single one of the competitions, and I guess that must have bothered him quite a bit, because that's kind of what his entire floor was about when we were down here together. Seems that bothered him more than he let on, and he
Can't
felt quite
imagine
jealous
all
about
of-
it.
Well, if he's somehow not dead, it gives me a feeling of why Minos has been confiscating the Olympic rewards that y'all put into the chests.
I suppose. It was Minos who put us all together. He got in touch with me and said that his son and some of the friends that he made during the Olympics were trying to get into hoplite business, and they needed someone to be their mentor and kind of their guide and, you know, get them through the ropes.
And then he lost his son in here. And the only person who came out was
He just looks
Drogius.
very sad when you say this, like his like shoulders visibly drop. Yeah, I failed him too, the most.
If I can, I want to try to recover something of you and the two others that are still down here.
If
'Cause I
there
know
is anything
they're,
left to recover.
Yeah. There was two other orbs of light when I tried to reclaim memory on the thing that
what I presume is what the three of you became. Neither of them seem to be responsive to me, but it gives me an inkling of hope.
Probably means that, well, you don't really have a connection with them. And none in here of your party do. I guess only I would have that, and sadly I can't follow you up there.
Mm-hmm. If we can find a way to manage that, then maybe something could be done.
Maybe. You would need to find someone who has some sort of connection with them and bring him over to meet the Minotaur, and he would have to be, if I understand how your power works, he would have to be allied to you.
And the best one we can think of is Minos, and I doubt that's going to happen.
Ariadne. Would also be someone who could... better relationship for Minos.
Sadly, the elevator is 4 come down, 4 come up. So,
not really a feasible way to bring down extra people.
He nods. I'm sure you'll figure something out, Captain.
My only thought is, if we have an item that has some sort of sentimental value involving Ariadne, is maybe trying to manifest ethos upon that. Or something reminiscent of Minos when he was still a part of my crew.
So
but that might be a stretch.
Terrible idea. Do you think a head's enough?
Hello. I don't want to be...
I'm not implying her, I just mean...
Thesis is kind of like side glancing because he's not sure what you guys are talking about.
Fucking weird ass item we picked up.
Right.
And put a decapitated head in it, and it just stays. It's fucking weird.
I don't like that thought.
Carly.
Yeah.
Before you step outside, can you just roll back a bit?
Oh.
Rewind a bit there. So while they're busy talking, Nico.
What's up?
Darcel will open the locket.
Sure.
Oh.
Roll me a 1d2.
A 1d2.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as a coin.
A coin.
Yeah.
I love a 1DC.
1!
1.
What's
You
that
open
mean
up
again?
the locket.
That means
Inside
a 1.
of it is a picture of the ivory blade, Marcy. However, as you're staring at the picture, you hear a faint, weird, as something almost seems to break inside of the locket, and then the picture burns up before your very eyes, leaving nothing inside of it.
Oh. And at
You
that
know,
moment, Carly comes walking out. No.
That's actually what I expected. He will close the locket, and I will bind that spell heart to his jacket.
The elevator is an extra dimensional space, is it not? Just
It is
completely
technically
random
considered
question.
one, yes, but it doesn't play by the rules of a lot of like odder extra dimensional spaces. So like
Okay.
using your bags of
Extra-dimensional
holding in here, they will
space.
not explode and stuff like that.
Yeah.
well,
It
like
doesn't conflict with other extra-dimensional spaces.
the loudspeaker says I cannot be in any kind of extra dimensional space to use it.
It would not work down here unless you're trying to talk
Yeah.
someone who you know is down here.
No, I was trying to talk to Dad. We'll just wait.
You will have to do
Carly
that
will have
up there.
walked out here and
Yeah.
sat down while they're all having a chat in there.
No, I don't think there's much else to do. The longer we spend down here, the more suspicion will
And
draw.
we'll get back my
Get out
focus
here.
points.
Right then.
All I wanted to ask. Let's see if I can get my hands on...
Captain.
Hi.
If it proves necessary, would you like me to tell you a little bit about the Blade Breakers, Minos, augmentations?
On the off chance that we'll potentially have to fight him when leaving this place, sure.
Yes. Very well. Minos had an augmentation that allowed his skin to harden upon physical trauma. Basically, raising his resistances over time during the fight.
You gave him fucking nano machines?
If you fight him, be sure to make every strike count.
Of course.
Well, that's Alo's specialty.
It'll cover the funny script porcelain bullet that I've been using to occasionally coat a spell strike bullet with. I'll have ways. That's for certain.
Hopefully it doesn't come undone.
I can only hope. I don't have the same tact as Aethra.
Well, know if it can bleed while under that effect?
If I remember correctly, the augmentations would automatically knit wounds that are made on his skin, so...
Yeah, of course.
You can bleed, but not for long.
Well, if I keep making him bleed, it'll eventually do something, I assume. We should get going, Alo.
Nope.
Take care.
That gives me some thoughts of more specific things we could maybe ask for Nyx if we decide to take her deal. Some of that depends on whether or not she can manage to smuggle something in for us as well. I don't know. Elevator. You okay? Did you stand out here?
Within reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I've been distracted.
It's okay.
You're
I'm so
fine.
distracted. Looking at the Oblivion character creator memes and shit. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean the Oblivion came out. That just came out.
Oh yeah,
Don't-
hey guys,
don't
brand new
get me
game
fucking-
Oblivion.
New
Do
game
not
just came
get
out.
me fucking started.
I push the button to go up. We're going to the surface.
I will go on a 2-hour tirade about who Polinial Whitestrike is.
Oh fuck, who is that again? Fuck. He's like the leader of
Fucking
the...
hates elves.
Oh. Hey, I mean,
You,
he ended up being
back?
right eventually. I mean,
99%
at least about those the what are they, the fucking Skyrim elves? I forget, man.
Oh. There we go.
Ah, yes.
How many think are going to be in there this time?
Oh yeah,
Three and a
guards.
shaded bulletproof glass. Not that it matters.
That's just funny at this point.
Wonder if any of them are afraid of spiders too.
Well, let's not tempt them.
I mean, they're gonna see the bags of spider. Yeah, 3 and a sheet of
As you
bulletproof
walk
glass.
in, and they see you coming in with like a bunch of grenades, this guy is gonna go, "Grenades! Get down!" And he's gonna like roll his way under the desk, and the other one's just gonna stare at him. He's like, "Dude, it's fine. They're not using it." Oh, okay. He gets back up.
Hey, I shove a gun in your locker, Alo.
My God, well, yeah, oh yeah, that gets to go there and then get taken for its rune.
I'm just don't mind me as I deposit my 50,000 weapons that I may not use.
I open up the cell box. I scroll through some of my equipment.
This guard is just like staring at Hayden as he puts like several like weapons in the box, and he's just kind of like staring like from the corner of his eye. And then he's gonna like nudge this guy like with his elbow. He's gonna be like, "We need to ask for them to reinforce the windows again."
I love these guys.
Do we want the Anubrix trunk? Or the adamantite? I mean, one adamantite bit for the sake of needle dark
I would like to keep one, yes.
It's so nothing. I'm just putting the demon mask in the cell box because I just have a better item for my eyes now. just
Blah, 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 blah.
I haven't used this. It goes in the box.
You don't really need the camouflage suit, right, Aloe? Because you just go invisible now, so you just have a better version of this.
I haven't ever been using the camouflage suit properly.
Yeah.
No.
So I put my normal camouflage suit in there.
Yeah, you need to set it up beforehand.
Yeah, and I haven't.
Yeah.
I love Stone Stag's Helm. Everything else is fine.
The
Everyone
Grizzly and
maps
Tarek,
has use.
the Crescent will just go into the storage box because I don't want to look at that thing in my inventory.
The what?
The
head
canopy
thing.
of the Crescent of Grizzly Interrogation.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Charming.
I will.
Don't you want
deposit
free
9
interrogation ahead? Don't you want to talk to the head?
So no head?
So no head?
I'm gonna put the Arcadian sneaking suit into the cell box unless someone would like to use that. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm not sneaky. I don't care.
I'm already.
That is
Guys
not
are,
a yes or no. It's in the cell box.
You guys are 7,000 gold away from.
We have like
50 gold.
11 chunks
Okay.
for helping.
Yeah, we could sell some of that.
If you sell
So
7, then
can
we hit quota.
The Canopy Bulwark just once per day lets you cast haste on yourself?
The temporary items in my inventory will just fucking expire. They are worth nothing.
We also have the Sister Stones that we could sell.
Yeah, sell. I don't think we've cared to use those. They only
They don't have like material use outside of like undead.
Yeah, we have
I'm gonna
9
put
of both,
these
so
other armors in my cell box because I've never been using them. I don't need the Hodag leather anymore.
Oh my god, my infiltrator's second skin. I really like having normal prison uniform.
yippee.
How far are we from getting it again?
Not fun.
1,300.
Right now?
I have 4 adamantine chunks.
We can keep
Give me
one
one.
of them.
I would like one.
What can I use it for?
Nothing
question.
unless we get enough adamantine to make equipment.
Oh, okay.
Because it's well above our ability to buy in terms of item level.
So, so I put 2 of them in there and like keep 2 of them.
Sure.
Yeah, just shove them in the storage box.
Well, I put them. Oh, I was putting them in the cell box. Or sorry,
Yeah.
2 of them in the cell box.
Speaking of cell box, I'm going to move the normal.
300
railgun.
more gold, and you guys get level 9.
Yeah.
I can probably
I moved the normal
find it.
$600 railgun into the cell box.
There you go.
Yippee.
Because
we
I
go.
have
Now
been
have-
using that.
Level up, baby!
Level
Because we
9.
didn't upgrade it, we just replaced it. It has a shock rune. The shock rune is gone.
Congratulations.
I was
on
not
achieving
actually
level 9.
expecting to get as
Yeah, thank you.
back into Oblivion
We worked
as
so
I,
hard,
I
Nico.
did.
Yeah. You guys stole
Fucking
the
hell.
hell out of Darcel's floor. Now you have to go there.
Yeah.
Now we've spent the first few sessions of the season getting acclimated and stalling.
This
and
has
now,
been one day in game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This has all happened in a single fucking day.
This has been a
Yeah.
training montage.
Literally, we leveled and everything.
Oh boy, I get to set my number up to level 9.
level 9.
We'll do the level up later. For
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
you all should head to your rooms, I imagine. You need to sleep to level up. It's just like Oblivion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I bled a little bit.
Can I get this?
Stop.
I
Hello,
leveled
you
I'm
can't-
leveled up.
Aloe, you
I
can't
can't-
just oil all over the place. We've talked about
God.
this. You
Have
can't
some
just leak
decency.
oil everywhere.
This guy's staring at like the big splurt of like Phobos blood and oil that you left in here. You're gonna see him like tap the little communicator on his like unit on his chest, and he's gonna go, "We need cleanup on the entrance area to the elevator, Phobos."
I didn't know it would make me
do
the funny.
Alice leaving a trail. He's gonna go, she's leaving a trail.
Oh my god. She's snail trailing.
Please
She's
bring
snail
a
trailing.
lot of detergent. You're gonna need it in cleaning supplies.
Man, is it that time of the month for you, Aloe? Jeez.
The trail is getting worse.
Wow. That's crazy.
I haven't tended to the wound. Please understand.
Please.
I haven't tended to either of the wounds that you inadvertently caused.
Ariadne watches you walk by just bleeding on the floor, and she's like, "Are you okay?
Goddamn man.
Hey, are you okay?"
He's gonna lay on hands.
I never. Is that a new thing for at death?
No, it's always been a thing. If you're walking around under 50% of your maximum HP, you just bleed as you walk.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
no
that
one tended
before.
to my wounds after.
I'm sorry, I didn't really need it.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm blaming Hayden for that.
Rude! I didn't. Okay, I did something.
You're the only source of damage.
Shut
You're the
up!
only source of damage for at least 2 of the people in the party.
Oh, hey, by the
Listen.
way, I no longer pray.
Those were the traps, alright, of the encounter. They were set up by Abby. Abby did damage to you guys, just not directly, because that's not what he does anyways. He uses traps and tricks and funny little ways, because he's a funny little guy.
I didn't mean to, but I guess I helped my boyfriend a lot that encounter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a weird thing to ask Ariadne tomorrow. Like, can I have a memento so I can try to do something, so I can maybe reach out to, like, you know, maybe do something to save someone, maybe?
Not even.
As a treat? Really a weird question.
I left my door open. I'm an animal. What the fuck, man?
I mean, you are. You're the closest one of us to being an animal.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I moved the time and then the scene flashbangs you. Sorry about that.
Sure. Leaps into bed in my nice cozy suit.
No, you're not wearing that suit. You're wearing the prisoner suit. Fail RP, -2.
Yeah, and my nice cozy suit of prisoner's clothing.
Grabs you, dunks you in water.
I'm putting you in the RP cage, fucko.
Oh.
You can't do that, I can. In fact...
They are the RP cage.
RP cage.
Oh god.
She escaped. She has breach containment. Get back here.
Walls.
Get back here. Got you. I got you now. I win.
Oh.
What?
I'm surprised Nico hasn't paused time just to get.
You can't do that. Get back here.
I hit undo.
Undo through the walls? That's cheating. No way. Come on. No, that's fucked up. You can't be doing that.
Just deny reality.
Okay.
All right, get in the fucking bed. Pause this game.
Sure, thank you.
Honk you.
All right.
Get fucked, Lament.
Anyways, when the night comes,
I can't
Listen,
stay contained.
we cannot have any dream sequences. I'm fucking out of it.
it's not a dream sequence.
Please no.
No, we're not gonna have dream sequences yet because if given what Ash just said, there is a very important dream sequence that I need to make with Ash, so we'll do that at the start of the next session. All right, everyone?
Well,
Doki doki.
I don't want a dream sequence. I just want to have an actual conversation with my dad.
Still, we should do that in the start of the next session. All right, we'll do.
I
Like
will.
a little...
I guess when it's stated that it's happening before we
Put it on a rain
end.
check.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We can do that. But yeah, that is where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a great time, despite all the explosions that have wrecked your body and mind.
Lord.
I feel fine, guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, listen, you took emotional damage. Deal with it.
Evasive reflexes is so funny.
Harley also took a lot of damage, but this little guy is just so freaking tanky, like it didn't fucking matter. It's
You took
insane.
50 damage up front and you didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best way that I've been able to like actually deal damage to her consistently is to basically just ignore Carly and just say, how can I deal damage to like Aloe and Darcel directly? Just like ignoring Carly, because I just can't get through Carly. It's so annoying.
And unfortunately, I think Darcel has enough wherewithal to stay safe, and I have teleport glove, Lamau.
Yeah.
And me staying safe is
And I
me not being safe is a problem.
You guys can just stay next to me though, and I can block damage if it hits
I could
you.
also be up to 300 feet away.
Yes, you could. Yes.
And well, now we've learned that if Darcel goes down, that just means that the rude man shows up.
If Darcel goes down,
he's an
That just happens.
He's an asshole. If Darcel goes down, Phobos shows up and starts shit talking the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And dealing damage.
Yeah.
So anyway,
He has more damage than I could.
The number now as I go honk shoo me.
Honk shoo.
Yes. So I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat, but thank you all so much for being here. Are we good for next week?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
hear a
check
yes
it
from
now.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. Thank you very much again, and yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to chat, and I'll be right back. Okay, to help with level ups and stuff.
Speed, ancestry feed, gunslinger expertise.
All right, chat room. Thank you very much for being here and accompanying us on this fun little adventure through all these explosions. Samuel's he is kind of a rude boy, isn't he? But yeah, but it was fun. Hopefully, I think next session there is no escaping. We are going to be going into Darcel's actual floor. So yeah, I look forward to that. I'm excited for that. It's Darcing time, yes, indeed. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. And I shall see you next week. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.